Okay, it should be live now. Sorry about that. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. Don't know why. It's working now. Sweet. Gaming crash sometime for me? Is it the same for you? Is it crash? Does it crash like, does your screen just like freeze? Or like, how does it crash? Hey, what's up, ABG? How's it going? Sorry, I was actually streaming this whole time, but apparently the YouTube stream was broken, and I didn't realize it. But how's Lola been, Bacon? Are you playing this season for Path of Exile at all? I was gonna crash shit laws saying DX 12 or device root on RTX 80 5080. I swapped over to Vulkan and all my issues were gone. I had a lot of like issues with the screen like freezing and shit like that. But I swapped over to Vulkan and now we're fine. Back again. Welcome back, sir. Same. Minion building. Where's the British friendly cheat sheet? What's a British friendly cheat sheet? I feel a bit squishy on Vulcan. What do you mean squishy on Vulcan? What does that mean?
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Another notch on my helmet.
I was a little rough. Eats a lot of time. Kaz is a really hard prog. After my static boom, my pugs are bleh. Side game I've put time into is Warframe. Old War just came out. It was really good. Nice. I mean, Warframe has always been really good too. Sucks to hear about Lost Ark though. Yeah, I heard the Kazros prog was rough though. Definitely, I'm sure it broke up certain, like a lot of statics.
Need more time.
Yo, what's up, JP? How are you doing? Oh. Arc Grid was the final straw for a lot of people. Was Arc Grid new this thing? I thought Arc Grid was already out before this. Was it new for Kazros? Would I anoint for my amulet? Honestly, I don't think I anointed anything yet. Which I should do. I'm probably gonna anoint something that gives like ignite magnitude or like maybe some ignite speed, honestly. Just help a little bit out with the ignite stuff, which I'm not spending too much investment into, so having a little bit of investment would probably be pretty worth. Can I crit? No, no crit. Full fizz. Full non-crit.
Simple enough.
Where the heck is this last guy? Where are you at, bucko? Buckarooski. Oh, here you are. Why is he puking on the mobs? Because these guys are disgusting. this mob. Tanky as hell. Castle's mad are officially hard for no reason. No checkpoint where there should have been many instant kill mechanics, so if you're prod near a level or bad pugs, it's literally a 30-minute fight. Damn. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I remember when they announced Kazros for Korea, and I said, why do they keep doing this? Literally, this happened with Thaymine, and I feel like, I was like, I feel like it's gonna happen with Kazros. Thaymine made a lot of people stop playing the game. And I feel like, I feel like Kazros is gonna do the same thing. You also sent, how are you doing? I'm using Leaderpool to pause. How much registration do you think I'll need? Looking everywhere on Google? I mean, as much as you can get? As much as you can get? Oh, God. Freaking piece of shit Balbala. I'm doing ZDPS to her. Actually doing ZDPS to her. Holy shit. Where the fuck is she? Dude, I also, it's just like, she can't stay in one freaking spot, so it's hard to fucking stack the ignites on her. Holy shit, I'm actually doing Z to her. What the fuck? This deli is just fucking me in the ass. Okay, I'm turning off deli. Fuck it. Alright, where the fuck are you? This shit, Balbala. Oh! Oh, that was a close one. She did so much damage there. That was bad. Why am I doing Zeter? Holy crap. Is it because I'm like missing her or some shit? Friends, I'm dumb and new. Why is Caster Crit Spark flubbing with 78% crit? Is it too low to get consistent crit procs? So the way that cast on X stuff works in this game is that not only do you need to crit, you also need to do good damage while you're critting. So mobs have basically like, so in order to get more energy, you need it, like the more damage you do to the monster with the crit, the more energy that you'll get, basically, type of situation. Also, you need to get like meta energy increase on your tree and stuff like that, and you can use support gems to do that too. Oh my god, fucking piece of shit. The double rings. Ooh, Divine Orb, I'll take it. Ass fucking is nice. Interesting, sir. Is that a revelation that you came to recently? From personal experience? As in like, but which side were you? Were you the giver or the taker? We're on the giving end or the receiving end? When am I doing a new build? Honestly, I don't know. It's probably not until next week. Hey, you're welcome, you're welcome. 457 Spirit Doriani. Sheesh, man, stacking. I mean, are you playing Oracle with like a Scepter or something like that? Do you think Merc is overtuned? Ah, hell no, dude. Merc is not good. Tactician's okay.
That's one down.
Gemling's pretty bad, though. Was it an armor number to aim for the build? I'm sitting at... Well, it depends on, like, how much HP you have, too, right? It's, like, both, and, like, how much... yeah, how much HP you have, so, like, you kind of have to balance it there. If you have less HP, you want more armor, vice versa. Although it's never bad to have more armor, I guess. But right now, I am sitting at about 20,000 armor. And I've been feeling okay. Well, a little bit more when I'm in combat. How to make the flame green? It's an MTX. Did I used to play RuneScape? A very long time ago when I was in like middle school. But yeah, I mean, I played RuneScape as a very young kid. Oh, ooh, that was not good. That is like a big problem. Like I said, the startup time of like the flame breath is bad. Because you can't just like use it sometimes. You have to make sure the coast is clear before you use it. If you're like in the middle of a bunch of mobs and you use it, you're just asking to die. You're asking for a spanking, you know what I mean? It needs to be pre-popped. Yep, it really does.
Yes.
Now, I was gonna upload the guide today for what is it called? I was gonna upload my guide today, but I didn't end up having time.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Slacking at work? What do you mean? I got. Have you got gems with damage while shapeshifted? Are there gems with damage while shapeshifted? Just like general damage while shapeshifted gems? Oh, jewels. No, I mean, I'm not using any rare jewels. Except for this one. That's for to boost this stuff. I don't have any rare jewels other than that. This is the only non like other like yeah, I'm not using any rare jewels. Send 2 million gold for a scroll of wisdom. What the heck? How do you make toxic growth burst faster? You can't. Other than like if you're already throwing it into like poison, that's the fastest it's gonna burst.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Have you found?
Thanks for the
Yes,
chat.
I serve. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Ooh, Citadel. Let's go. All right, I want to get some Rogue Exile tablets. But so this one's fine. That one is an irradiated. I will get that one. I'm not gonna, dude. I can't do the. Oh my god, I don't have. I need to change my. What is it called? I need Exaltes Divine. Give me, give me, give me.
What's new?
Dude, I don't know why I keep doing this Rogue Exile strat like this. I don't know how Fub was getting a freaking jewel every other map, but I can't do that shit. It's 49. I don't want to spend that much for a ritual. If I was just built different. Got 2 jewels with damage to shapeshifting, and do you get something better? Nice. As I made a stat stacker earlier, I need to fix. I finished the campaign. All my points were +5 stats or crit nodes. I'm glad. I'm surprised. Good job beating the campaign with that. Is all I'll say. That's crazy. Been downloading the wrong streamer client. Well, I don't think you could download a streamer client, because if there was a streamer client that you could download, I definitely didn't get the files. I definitely did not receive any of these files. They've been withholding trade secrets from me, I guess. Got a rocket slow, but I'm doing the vine build, and I don't know if it'll be useful for the build. Probably not, because I don't think vine uses LE, right? For the most part, I think it's fizz, right? I think. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into the vine build at all. But if you use mostly elemental, then yes, it would be useful. But if most of the damage is not elemental, then no. The streamer comment comes with an NDA. Damn. Well, I never signed an NDA, so I clearly don't have it. Jonathan needs to come and hand it over to me. It's fizz? Okay, yeah. So the rocket outflow would not be useful for you. You should just go and sell it.
With a bang.
Dreamcast is a series sucking up and sucking off. Who do I need to suck off to get a streamer client is the question. Who do I need to suck off? Tell me. Teach me. Fub? Huh? So are you telling me everybody who's gotten a streamer client has done the dirty with... That's crazy. How did he turn into the arbiter of this? And how do I turn that person into me? How do I become the person that is giving out the streamer clients? How do I get chosen as the arbiter of the streamer client? Got a goon for a year straight. Damn, that's hard. Now that's hard. That's a lot of dedication right there. I'm not that dedicated of a man. You see why Favgoon is the arbiter? Just so you know, don't think caring for the tip will get you there. Don't worry, I'm all about the shaft. Don't worry. The Heart of the World Diamond is better to sell it unrevealed. I mean, it's hard to say because like I think on average it's actually not that hard to get a Heart of the Well Diamond that is worth the price of an unrevealed one. But if you're unlucky, you could definitely get on a dry spell and just get fucked. My experience, again, is that typically I've only had one time where I got a Heart of the Well that was less than... Like, granted, I haven't gotten that many, right? But I've only gotten one where out of probably like the 5 that I've gotten that didn't sell for at least the unrevealed price. But maybe that's just, you know, good RNG. If you have bad RNG, then, you know, it's probably better to sell it unrevealed. Right now, the unrevealed ones aren't even that expensive, though, is the thing. I think last I checked, it was like 2 div for an unrevealed one. Like, less than 2 div. Just got a Headhunter and Reliquary Vault? God damn, everybody's getting so lucky this league. Cal Torak just chanced one today too. Yo, Storm or not, thank you for the 2 gifties. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your portal effect.
Bag of bones.
Did he struck by lightning as well? Chance Headhunter, he brought even T50 maps on 3rd try. Yeah, I think King Kongor was saying that, and I don't know if this was always the case, but Headhunter's not a T0 unique, is what he said. It was a T1 unique. I don't know if that was always the case, though. And Po2 is a T2 unique. Always been that interesting. I feel like I've been hearing so many people saying they've been chancing Headhunters or getting Headhunters this league that, like, I don't know. I was like, wait, did they nerf, like, improve the rate of, like, Headhunters? Did they nerf, like, the tier of Headhunters? Because, like, I've been seeing so many people just like, oh, yo, I got a Headhunter. I got a Headhunter. I'm like, what the heck? T0 if they remove you and teleport in the middle of the mobs. That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen.
Now, who's next?
I was on yesterday out of 30 Gamba. I think Cal gambled 6 today, and he got it on his 2nd one. When is it my time? When am I going to get a Headhunter? Oh my god, fuck. I done goofed.
Need a sec.
This is what sucks about Flame Breath. If you get canceled out of it when you just started it, you have to like wait a while for you to get it back. Because it goes on cooldown. Always makes you... Oh, actually, that would take away from the damage. I was going to say I put 2nd win on it. That would take away from the damage. Sure, I'll just get this. Speaking of goofing, my mana lich was super good with leveling setup. By now that I've fully bought gear and swapped tree, it's terrible. I am sorry, sir. I'm sorry that happened. And an opponent with the same rarity as Mage Blood, but one third of the cost. The thing is, it's because like Mage Blood is just like in general way better QOL. Mage Blood is just way better QOL. Oh yeah, I was gonna change my Atlas. I was gonna try something.
What is it?
Can't always get it right.
Speak.
We're gonna do the thing for the gloves that you were talking about. Unique armors. Yep. Mage Blood makes it so you don't have to play piano. And also increases the effect of flash, right? Which is like kind of secondary, but still, it's good. Yeah. I thought there was 150% max mana on the tree. It's like 25%. No, I don't think. I think 150 is a lot.
Arcane misery.
Are you talking about like one node or total? I was saying is when enkindling ores you can do whatever, but it reduces flash duration by lots of people don't like to do without Mage Blood. I see, I see.
All in a day's work.
Because that way Mage Blood is always active, so yeah. Like total? There's a lot, but they're mostly up in the mage area. They're mostly up where the Sork and the Witch are. It's on the top side of the tree.
Your struggle only spreads the poison.
No escape. It's time.
There's not? I don't know, maybe. Let's see. What does the thing say? Is it maximum mana? Yeah, maximum mana. So you have maximum mana here. You have let's see. Maximum mana there. You have, let's see here. Maximum, let's recover. You have reduce, that is increase intelligence. Well, increase intelligence is maximum mana. Maximum mana there. And any like percent intelligence is also maximum mana, right? This is maximum mana. Let's see here. There's not like a lot of maximum mana nodes, right? Yeah, there's not a lot of maximum mana nodes. It's mostly just like int nodes and yeah, Yeah, most people how they stack their mana, it's like the same thing as life, right? But mana, most people get mostly their maximum mana is just by stacking int. Right? Yeah, maximum mana here, 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 right? And then you can get maximum mana. Oh, that's recover. Yeah, you have something here as Oracle, I think, too, right? There's a little bit there. It's not percentage, though. And this is also a flat. Yeah, most people get mana by stacking int. Inside got such a big nerf, though, unfortunately. Mana remnants overflow too. Yeah, it's kind of like pseudo max mana, but like, you know, that's not gonna. I don't think that like it really in. I mean, I guess no, it doesn't, because you're past your max mana at that point, right? So it doesn't really interact with like mana scaling abilities for like damage, because it's not current mana, it's max mana. For most abilities. Inside would have been better, but well, I think the goal is now Flicker Oracle. Are you doing Oracle because of the bifurcated crits? Your Poverty Nerva is not on my calendar of the year. I mean, oh my god, of course you're spawning over here, you stupid rogue exile. For me, I mean, I think it's been overpowered for a while. I'm surprised it didn't get nerfed before this. Dreamer side 1% crit, Rock Living Bomb, then send Infusion on Power Charge, a loop with Flicker, Unleash Lightning Ball to spend Flicker. I would say that you should be careful about Dreamer Staff with Flicker Strike. Because what's going to happen is you're going to Flicker into a mob, and you're just going to... It's going to get rid of all the mobs around you, and you're not going to be able to Flicker anymore. Like, it's gonna stop your Flicker chains. So I'd be a little bit careful about that. Because, especially with because we have reduced, what is it called, pack size this league? Like, past leagues, it wouldn't have been as big of an issue, but with this league, with pack size nerfs, I can see it being a problem. What does the Dreamer Staff have to do with it? So basically the Dreamer Staff, right, will cause the enemies you kill to explode for a percentage of their HP, right? So what's going to happen? So how Flicker works, right, is like, let's say this is like, these are mobs, right? This is a mob right here. We should get a bigger brush. This is a mob right here. 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 Maybe you'll have like a mob right here, and then you'll have a mob right there, 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 right? So if your character is trying to Flicker Strike, what'll happen is normally, if you have enough power charges, right, it's going to kill this mob, then it's going to kill this mob, kill this mob, kill this mob, kill this mob. It's going to Flicker to this one, kill it, then it'll Flicker to this one, and then like that, right? But what's going to happen is with a Dreamer Scepter, what might happen is you're gonna go flicker into this mob. This mob is gonna explode. It's gonna kill off this mob, which will explode and kill off this mob, kill off this mob, kill off this mob. So you're right here, and you can't flicker far enough to get to that one. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna flicker, it's gonna hit it once, this entire pack is gonna explode, and your flicker chain stops. Oh wait, you're right. You can't flicker with a scepter. Sorry, I was in PoE 1 brain because last time I played PoE 1 was last time I played flicker was in PoE 1, and you could flicker with one-handed weapons. Sorry about that. Wait, so why are you using a Dreamer Scepter then?
Easy.
What does the Dreamer Scepter do? I decided what my next build will be. Nope. Nope. I forgot about flicker only being on quarter staves. Oh, dreaming quarterstaff. I thought you said dreamer staff because I thought you were doing the Dreamer Scepter. Make rain of arrows. Shut the hell up, Shadow. Did you see Blue Box Season 2 for Autumn 2026? Nope, I did not see it. That's awesome. When I got Flame Trigger Strike, I got the Chaos Shrine. I just clicked off. Is it wait, what's the difference between a T15 4 mod versus a 6 mod? I mean, it just depends on the average roll. Like, for example, if you get a T15 with 4 mods, those 4 mods could roll into all what is it called? All rarity, and that would be really good compared to a 6 modded map with no rarity, right? So it just depends on what the map rolls. But what will be different pretty much every single time, like the biggest difference between the two, is definitely going to be the Waystone drop rate. Because with four lines, 4 mods, it's pretty hard to sustain Waystones. But it's a lot easier to sustain Waystones with 6 mods.
We need to collect.
Hail.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We can stop at 5 or 6 stores.
Makes sense why I struggle with sustain maps.
Just
yeah.
one.
That's the biggest difference. Like ever since I started running all 6 mod maps, I've had no problem with Waystone sustain. But then when I was running 4 mods and 3 mods, right? It was tough. I would oftentimes be out of T15s and have to like 3-to-1 them and 3-to-1 tier 14s and stuff. if you can't sustain wave zones, you die a lot. Running 6-mod maps won't help dying less. It won't, but what do I call it? The drop rate of T16 or 6-mod maps is definitely like way higher. Like as long as you don't die in T16s, you're fine. But if you do die in T16s, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I was running the 3-mod, 4 mods for a while, because I would die in T16s, and that would be even worse for sustain. But, you know, after I was able to make it so I don't die anymore, it was, you know, a no-brainer. Dude, I hate ailment threshold maps. Oh, sorry, yeah, T15s. Can we have survivability on my Oracle Wolf? What are you running? Are you running armor? Are you running energy shield? Are you running hybrid armor energy shield? Why is the EXP Owen so expensive? Because people are still trying to get level 100. People are still trying to race for 100, I think. Why do Vault Monster and Temple just stand there in the corner? I don't know. I've never noticed that. I'm rarely in the Vault Temples, though. Armor ES, 700 HP, 1500 ES, capped res, 0 chaos. And what do you feel like you're dying to? Are you dying to chaos damage? Because if so, then, you know, probably chaos res would help. But what's your armor? Like what's your, like, how much armor do you have? You want Oracle Wyvern? My ass is going across the tree for EV because armor ES isn't cutting it, to be honest. Yeah, armor ES is right now is in a really bad spot. I think the only people who could play armor ES are like effectively is Jin. The charge on a Gemling last week was a joke. I didn't expect it to get this good. Was it? I guess did they buff it this league? I think they did, right? But yeah, it's been very helpful to have for this build. Been very helpful to have for this build for sure. Shaman can adapt, OP as shit.
Need more time.
They lower the time between charges. I see. Titan can do armor ES, just the adamant recovery. It's probably still better to do just pure armor, though.
One down. Who's next?
Armor ES is good if you go full ES. Interesting. Interesting how that works. I never thought about that. 70% armor and 60% elemental. Like, what's the actual armor number? Like, what's the flat number? Yeah, Series Disdain, good for farming. I mean, it depends on your build. I'd say typically nobody goes at Series Disdain unless they're playing Lich.
Bloody beautiful.
9,700? Because if you think about it this way, right? You have about... I'm at 2,700 life, right? About... And you have about 600 more life than I have, but you have half as much armor as I do, right? And I still feel squishy. because ES is essentially life. So I would say that you either need to pump up those ES numbers or pump up the armor number. And I also have 80% for my elemental to fizz, or armor to elemental. I don't know how people are typically building armor ES characters other than not building it. But yeah, I think you need to pump the numbers up on both ends probably. Either get more EHP with more ES or either get more DR with armor. But also the other thing is that the wolf has a nice thing where if you kill fast enough, it doesn't matter how much armor you have. So you can also pump the damage too. $800 mana life basically. Yeah, I still think it's a little bit rough. I think like it's just pump more damage or potentially go blue life. I feel like armor ES is in a pretty bad spot, but again, it's just getting more numbers. If you want to keep running armor ES, it's just getting more. Because, like, the thing about MOM is, like, yeah, sure, you get effective life with mana, but the problem is, with MOM, is that if the monsters hit you, and you run out of mana, you have nothing to fight back against the monsters, right? So it's like, if you don't have that big of an ES pool, you don't want to... Like, I would say, in most cases, you don't want to rely on MOM for defense. It's like a last-ditch effort type of situation where it's like, sure, you know, you have MOM, it helps out, but you don't want to rely on MOM if you don't have to. Which, in your case, you don't have enough energy shield to not rely on MOM. How's Rogue Exiles farming the jewel worth it? I think if you fully juice it, maybe it's worth it, but I'm not fully juicing it right now. Defiance of Destiny, that does help out too. MOM is good for zero cost mana builds, yeah, for sure.
We need to collect more.
Which I don't think, I think Wolf is actually pretty mana hungry too. At least when I was playing Wolf, feels pretty mana hungry.
Yes. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. Have you found more? You did well in that excursion. Fine.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
You get +3 diamond with a different desecration. Yeah, you can get any stat from desecration. Like any stat that's not like specific to something else. If that makes sense. Like you can't like get an essence of horror stat from it, for example. But you can get anything that's like a normal stat or a desecrated stat. Am I baking bank tonight? Nope. Wolf can have Arcane Surge or Mana Res at 100% of the time. My first perfect Jeweler Orb, did I just use it on my DPS skill? Sure. You're the skill that you use the most, I'd say, or the most important that you need to do the most damage. Or you can sell it. Because I always say, I've been saying this every day, but the cost of a perfect Jeweler's today is always going to be higher than the cost of a perfect Jeweler's tomorrow. So if you're willing to wait until tomorrow to get it, then yeah, it's not a bad thing to wait. What the fuck? That's crazy. I rarely have to ban people for being rude, but Selling, you have a good point. Chat, what's the order for Heart of the Well jewels? And Veil is a prefix, suffix, suffix? There's no prefixes or suffixes for Heart of the Well. What was that? I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, I don't care, but I feel like it's just probably not a good idea to leave somebody like that in the community.
May Garukan guide you.
Crafted at 850 DPS out. What the heck? That's crazy. Is it a shamanistic talisman or whatever it's called? The one with like the 5% crit?
Easy.
Hasted or hasted? No. It's better than the fire DPS I had before. Wildwood Talisman. Which one is Wildwood? How much crit is on Wildwood? Are the new Twitch drops or is it the same as last weekend? It's either today or tomorrow. I don't know. I think there might be a new round today. I think there might be a new round today. Oh. 8? Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's a lot of PDPS. That's a lot of PDPS. Holy.
Not so stingy
I don't even have that much on mine. Can anybody, because I can't double check right now because I'm streaming. Because does anybody see if their Twitch drops are, it's new Twitch drops or old ones? I mean, you could check too. Like it's on the top right. If you're getting drops, that means new drops. If you're not getting drops, that means it's old drops.
easy.
It's about time to be lucky on SSF? Dude, I wish I could get lucky. I would like to get lucky. Can I please get lucky? The thing is, like, you know, some people are lucky in game. Some people are lucky in real life. I'm not lucky in game or in real life. How does that work? I'm playing hardcore or normal? I'm playing normal mode. There is no way I'm playing hardcore on this character. It is way too squishy. Wyvern is not looking that fast. It's not terrible. Yeah, Wyvern is, I would say, the slowest out of all three. But you know, it's fun. You could, like, my Wyvern is definitely, like, the slower variant of Wyvern, though. If you're running Rend as your main ability, this little, like, swipey ability, right? And, like, pumping up some attack speed onto it, it's actually not that bad. The speed is okay. But because I'm playing Flame Breath, it's slow. It's slow. Flame Breath is the slowest one out of all of them. Unless you can really pump up that move speed, right? If you can get that move speed up, then it could zoom. But currently, I do not have the move speed up. How can you be unlucky when you have us? I mean, I'm lucky to have you guys, but everything else is pretty unlucky. Nah, never mind. Just kidding. I'm not lucky to have you guys. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, losers. I'd rather have divs than you guys. Just kidding. Although Barry, would you say Wolf is hardcore viable? Yeah, I'd say so. You just gotta build it a little bit more like tanky. Because like the nice thing about Wolf is you have like freeze, right? And freeze is really powerful as a defensive mechanic. So that is nice. You just gotta build enough tank to like be able to take like 1 or 2 hits without dying, and then just rely on freeze for the rest. If you're going Wolf, you're barking up the wrong tree. This guy. He's got the funnies. Ben's playing Diablo Immortal. What the hell? You better be sponsored. You better be sponsored to play Diablo Immortal. I swear. Dude, why is my Flame Breath not getting empowered? What the heck? I didn't even kill anything. So he has a phone, I guess. Clearly none of us have phones, though. I saw a video of Survivability. You said you're a Pathfinder, but how do you have called shots? I don't have called shots. Unless you were talking about, like, you saw it in my skill bar. It's because I used to have called shots and I still had support gems in there. So it's on the skill bar, but it doesn't work. How do you fix the... How do I fix the mobility issue of Flame Breath? I mean, it's move speed and getting what is it called? Move speed reduction penalty reductions. But I wouldn't even say I fixed it yet. I'm pretty damn slow. Playing the PS Pathfinder is good. Bill is pretty good. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Dude, where is this last ritual? Is it like up here? There is a rogue exile, and oh, there it is. There's the rogue exile. Where's the ritual? Where's like the last checkpoint that I'm missing? Nothing wrong with it, but it's getting around the surround setup with the jewels or saving skill points at Rigwall is going at a pretty high price. I didn't expect Rigwalls to be that expensive because it was very cheap last league. And Rigwalls actually got nerfed this league too. What the fuck is this hole over here? So I did not... Oh, what the heck? Spiders are coming out. So I did not expect Rigwalls to be expensive. I mean, to be honest, actually, you could probably just use, like, Heft or something like that instead. If you're playing the Fizz version. Heft is low-key close power level-wise. Ooh, exceptional boots. How much is an omen of sanctification, boys? 1.2 divs. Kinda big. Kinda ginormous. Kind of huge.
I have a buyer.
Dawn investment SF tactician, 50% reduced spirit cost. 184 spirit. Act 3. What's the best way to spend it?
Can I help?
I mean, especially the tactician, if you're getting the reduction in like spirit cost too, that's like crazy.
Zest is a
I mean, what build are you using?
goodbye.
I mean, what attacks are you using? 88 Exalty, boys. All right. Sure.
Can I help?
87
Seems
Exalties.
like a good deal.
I bought 11 divs, 1,090 divs. Now I got 200k flame brush. Sheesh. He's huge, boys. He's huge. I need myself one of those. I need myself one of those.
Zest is a strain. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yo, also, Willix. I'll just dream of you in my sleep. See you there. What the heck? You make me blush, sir. This man is big. He's like... Have you seen Quinn's death today? No. Was that his first death? Ailment threshold. Ugh. Fifth? Okay. Monk was Loki Zoomy, not expensive either. Oh yeah. Is that a mod for the price of the items? What is it called? It's called Exiled Exchange 2. Type exclamation mark price check if you want to get the link for it. Got killed in Sekima's second boss after it died? Oh no! I'm assuming he stood too close to it, or there was still like little ice shards like popping out or some shit. Because there's some stuff that can happen like after it dies. I know that. Oh no. Yeah, welcome. The ice shards got him. Ah, that's happened to me before too, though. I can't say anything. That's happened to me before too. This build's fun. Is that satisfying as it looks? Oh yeah, it's so much fun. I enjoy it. It's not the fastest thing, but it's enjoyable. Oh, what the heck happened? Oh my god, it bugged out. It's buggy though. Like right now I can't attack. Oh wait, now I can attack again. Yeah, it's buggy. Every now and then it'll bug out, but that's this patch for you though, so you know. Everything's a little buggy. He's got a complaint. Omen light right after it. Sheesh. Congrats, sir. That's a clip. All right. Is it intended to mechanic? 30% of people said it was bugged. I think so. Oh, actually, hold up. God, open it up on the superior browser. The superior browser, Opera GX, baby. If you want to download the superior browser, Opera GX, use my link to download Opera GX to customize your browser to have cute anime waifus. But if you don't want to have cute anime waifus, you can also have other things as well, like Minecraft, Lo-Fi Girl, Japan, Gengar, Undertale, Capybara Party. You can have Luffy from One Piece, the Joke Man. You can have Bald Man from PlayStation game, and also Water. You can have all of these as a part of your browser experience using Opera GX, using my link to download it. So if you want some Opera GX, here's a link to get this cool browser. Yep. Sharingan knows when you open a tab. That's cool. I was sold at the waifus. All right, let's take a look at this video.
Oh my god, they almost killed me, bro.
I'm
I'm dead! What? What? What the fuck is that? I got no damage. The Huh? That's a bug, bro.
Back to the beach.
Like,
Back to the beach.
Wait, what the fuck's that?
Back to the beach, bucko. Dude, that's crazy though. I think he got hit with one ice fragment.
Kill me, bro.
I think, yeah, that was like one ice fragment. What was his cold res?
God, they almost kill me, bro.
One. Oh no, it was two. Oh no, it was one. Because yeah, I think it blows up under your feet. Oh, rest in pepperonis. Is that thing happening yesterday? Scripted death. Do you guys think these streamers are dying for content? Do you guys think streamers like Quinn are dying for content? Because I'll admit it, guys. All right, you guys caught me. I die for content too. All right. If it was, yeah, how do you think I have like 300 deaths? You think I'm that bad at the game, guys? That's ridiculous. Rage girl yell. Yes. Yes. I don't know. It didn't seem like a real, genuine reaction. Your dog. Wow. I hate this guy. Drops is over, so he's moving on. No, there's a new round of drops. There's a new round of drops. Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully I don't die. Is that Sprint Animation MTX? It is. It's from the mystery box. New drops? Yeah, I don't know if it started yet, though. I know there is another round of drops, though. I forget which one it is. Because the first one was the mask, and then the wolf pack. I forget which one this one is.
Simple enough.
How many new drops are yet? But I don't think the old one is over yet then, right? Flame breath or make you invulnerable to ground attacks? I wish. I wish I could just not collide with monsters. Like, it would be great if I could, like, you know, fly over monsters. I don't care if about getting hit. Like, sure, that would be a luxury. That would be nice. But I just wish I wouldn't have to, like, collide with monsters. If I'm in the air, I should be flying the fuck over them. I shouldn't be crashing into monsters. Hopefully should fix it for me, to be honest. Yeah. It'll be nice. Where's this last mob? It's right here. I'd have for content. I'm not even streaming. It ends in less than an hour. So I got my bear to 95 and re-rolling my classic warrior. Now I think the shapeshifter has 2 field skills on their form for me to fully enjoy. I can totally see that. If it wasn't like, if I didn't just like, if I didn't enjoy playing this, right, Flame Breath so much, I would have re-rolled a long time ago.
Easy.
Because, like, honestly, the other transforms aren't, like, that interesting to me. Like, I actually, well, I mean, I like the Comet Bear, right? That's really cool. But a lot of people are playing that, so I'd rather play something else. Also, like, I feel like there aren't really that many, like, cool interactions that you get with the shapeshifts. Like, the abilities are cool, but there's not, like, that many, like, interactions where you're like, wow, this guy's a fucking genius. Holy shit, how did he think about that? Like, you know, that type of situation, right? It's just mostly like, oh yeah, these two things obviously work together. Most of the stuff that's like, wow, this guy's got a galaxy forehead, right? That's like, you know, on the other classes, on the other skills. Another thing, Ancestral Spoo Slam. Have you seen Cast an Ailment Comet with Flame Breath? I have not. I mean, it seems pretty, like, you know, natural, but I haven't seen it, no. This is really crazy. My experience with cast on, well, actually, the thing is I haven't been scaling Ignite, so maybe that's why, but my experience with cast on Ailment with Flame Breath is that it doesn't generate that much energy.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
But I probably need to spec into like some meta skill stuff and things like that.
Simple enough.
Walking Calamity, Flame Breath is super good. Walking Calamity is so much passive damage. What's Walking Calamity? I thought Walking Calamity is the bear skill. It is? Well, I don't think you can Flame Breath while Walking Calamity, because once you're out of the bear, the meters don't drop anymore, I thought. I got bored midway, rerolled triple element Stormweaver, 3 storm spells. I mean, all of the freaking sword, like the elemental skills stuff seems really cool this league. They really gave a lot to like spellcasters this league in terms of like variety. I don't know about strength and power, but there's a lot of interesting builds. I'm sure the what is it called? The spells buff too, or the staff buff is also helping. Like, I would have totally run Walking Calamity if it wasn't for the fact that you can't be a Wyvern while that's going on. Brass Dome good? Very good. Brass Dome is like low-key overpowered. I'm not gonna lie. If you're playing like a character that gets like elemental damage, armor blocks elemental damage, it is low-key OP. Going to Twitch after I dookie. Okay. Using staff makes you feel old like a grandpa. That's nice. You know, you should be glad that you feel like an old grandpa only when you use a staff. Because I feel like an old grandpa even when I'm not using a staff. Good for Titan? Yeah. Though I think Titan can probably get like the armor without Brass Dome. I think it's like Brass Dome is good for characters that are like, you know, not that tanky and are looking for like, some extra tank. If you're like, if you can get enough like stats with like a regular body armor, Brass Dome is basically like a kind of like a mid tier item, I'd say. I don't think it's really like an end game item, but like, you know, it's good in the middle of the of your character's build. when you don't have that much money and you want some more defense. It's very good bang for the buck. It's very efficient. When is Townsend getting the cat girl form? You know, that's been on my mind this entire time, buddy. Finally, somebody asking the real questions. The important questions. Why we have chaos saves yet? Good question. I feel like they buffed the drop rate of Argent's Metal. I mean, the question is, why do we not have chaos attacks yet? Hello? Chayula? Akla Chayula? But they said that they're going to rework chaos in general. So before they add more chaos stuff, I think they want to work on like chaos in general. This build is only Flame Breath, pretty much. Every now and then I have to use Rend to, like, you know, get my rage up back a little bit, but most of the time I'm just Flame Breathing. It's pretty satisfying. I love... the thing is, like, I think it's, like... the Flame Breath with, like, the Herald of Ice pops is, like, super satisfying. I don't know why. It reminds me of, like... I don't know. If I had like a ball of like snow ice, that makes sense, right? Like it's like not the snow. It's like, or maybe like it feels like every single time I pop a Herald of Ice pop, it sounds like I'm throwing a snowball at the wall, and that's like a very satisfying sound to me. Blade Vortex. Every time I try to lead Chaos Base, so far the best one is Voltaxic plus Volatile Orbs Chayula. Volatile Orbs? What's that? What's the draw for today? I forget, actually. Are you doing a Hero Chain Monk and something rational broken? Can't get that widescreen clear anymore? I don't think it's that the interactions are broken. I think it's that the, what is it called? The mob density might be too low this league for that to actually, like, work very well. I think Bear Smash Gemling is easy. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. What's the positive side about having a Gemling for that? I'm trying to transfer Dragon Breath into Chaos Breath with a Black Flame Covenant seal, but that's a no. Yeah, because Black Flame Covenant is only for spells. You can do a Black Flame Ring, but it wouldn't make it purple, I think. Using a Merchant, all only one church in ATD run. I'm cooked, rest in pepperonis. I mean, you can still run it, but it's just gonna be a little slower. Probably cast on ailment comment thing. Watch this. Okay. Oh well, I mean on a boss it definitely works well. Yeah, on the boss definitely it works very well. Because the relative power level of boss is nice to do it. Definitely strong. Definitely strong. The nice thing about it is like also like on the shaman side of or the druid side of things, you get the hybrid spell attack nodes, which is pretty dang strong for cast on builds like that. Tried Black Flame Incinerate into tornadoes, but I don't think it works as tornado is still red. Didn't look like it did chaos damage. I feel like it's more just that they didn't program the tornadoes to turn purple. I think that's the more likely thing that happened.
Or up my rate after that one.
How hard is it to change color? I think they just didn't remember to. I don't think it's like a hard or easy thing.
All in a day's work.
Tornadoes do regular fire damage after picking up. I want to do the same with Disters lastly. It didn't work either. Interesting. Is that wolf skin? Is that new? Relatively new. I think it came out yesterday. You just buy from the shop. You don't need to do anything. You don't. It's not in like the box or anything like that. Can I see it one more time? Sure. It's a crocodile skin. So you're like a crocodilian. You're a lizard. I like bear because it does lethal damage and it looks cool. All the code and colors already exist. It's just they can add a couple lines.
You did well in that.
Maybe what it is that
Possessed now
it doesn't count the fire when it goes into the tornado as spell damage. That's my guess.
Let us hope. Zest now lies. You did well in that excursion. For Doriani.
Okay. We are going to... I think we have enough. Yes, we do have enough for another try. All right, we're going to try this one more time and not mess up this time. Can it be scaled high enough to one-shot pinnacle bosses? This is good. It's definitely not a one-shotter. Crocodile bear, not crocodile wolf. I guess the wyvern is already reptilian. They have a crocodile wyvern too. I don't really like the skin though. I don't think it looks very good.
Not exactly a royal court, is it?
Please no mess up. Yeah.
Protect the ritual.
Protect the ritual.
Revelers be. Let's crack. Don't grip. A sliver. Dr. cannot help you here.
Nice trick. You'll have to teach me that one.
The Wild One's power is mine!
Oh, shit. I stepped all over some random bullshit on the ground. There it is. Got him this time. Well, we did not get anything good. But I mean, that's kind of to be expected. Let's be real. Let's pick up this Warlord Cure ass. What tier is this? T3? Yeah, T3. That Progenesis is a lifesaver? What's Progenesis? What is that?
Zest is a strange
158 life? Ooh, that's kind of a low... oh, wait, no, that's a hybrid roll. Double res, regen, 20% of armor.
Let us hope
It's not terrible.
now lies dormant.
Maybe we desecrate the last line. Throw so OP is Mario missing less than 100 seconds. Dude, you know it, man. Ooh. I think this is a higher tier than this one. Oh, the keystone effect of the Aminamu. I see. That's why I run it. That's why I run it. Yeah, it's pretty garbage.
Have you found more of what we seek? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, ritual. There it is. Okay, finally have all of our ritual points, which is great. Much appreciated. All right, now we are back to Rogue Exile farming. Let's try to head towards here, the assembly, because that's overrun right now. So hopefully that will, hopefully that'll be good for Rogue Exiles. I think it should be. Except I lost it. Oh, where'd it go? I lost. There it is. Yeah, these Rogue Exile tablets are not paying off, guys. I need to figure out what Flubgun was doing. He was probably running triple Abyss tablets with +1 Rogue Exile on each of them. And that was probably just like crazy.
Dark machine.
Oh!
Simple enough.
Five more beacons. Oh, the best shrine in the game, baby. Honestly, they should just replace every single... there should be a thing, right, on your atlas that says replace every single shrine with acceleration shrine. The game would be so much more enjoyable if I could play with that. Guys, if you elect me to be a Grinding Gear Games official employee, I will make it so that we get a node that says replace every shrine with an acceleration shrine. I promise you that. Vote Miso X Shiru Grinding Gear Employee. Grinding Gear Games Employee 2026, guys. All right. I think that's how you get a job at GGG. You get voted in, right? I'm pretty sure that's how you get in. Abyss Flame Breath? How? It's an MTX. How many people are going to vote for me to be the next Grinding Gear Games balance dev? Can I get a show of hands here? I promise you guys that everybody who votes for me will get a headhunter if I get voted in, and 100 divs. I promise. All shrine your map acceleration of vicinity of acceleration shrine. Oh god, that sounds terrible. I don't know. That sounds rough. Like the one Poe Eater Exarch altars. Acceleration shrines is the way. It is. It really is. Does that exist in PoE 1 with like the Exarch altars? On PoE 1 in general, you just have like Quicksilvers anyways. It really doesn't matter. I mean, of course, it's on top of the Quicksilver, you're getting more, but... Yo, what's up, D? How's it going? What charms am I using? I'm using a Thawing Charm. I'm using a Dousing Charm. And I'm using a Gold Charm. Here's our rewards may map downside of you, permanently increase quant, dupe divination cards, etc. But I was just saying, like, is there like one for movement speed or something, or like something that's like an acceleration shrine? Because I didn't run Eater Exarch. I mean, I didn't run Exarch altars. I ran Eater Worlds for last league.
Easy.
Doing, you know, Eater was very good for stack dicks. Very good. There isn't? Oh. What's up, Zom? Escan. Mr. Eska. It's an exclamation mark POB. Exclamation mark build also works. It'll just watch my latest like YouTube video there on that playlist. It'll lead you to the POB. Where the heck is this guy? This is the worst part about having like a rogue exile and a ritual. I can't see the fool. That dude was like invisible.
Crush the intruder.
I need to remember to press rend before I start the thing.
Take your utopia and shove it. Need a sec.
Ouch. Where's the last ritual? Oh, Lee, it was all the way back here. Good thing I had a freaking checkpoint here. So I'm on my third class when I get home in 30 minutes. Third class, that's crazy. I'm still on my first one. Holy. This man's zooming.
All in a day's work.
Whoops. Should have bought something there. I'm an idiot. Chink. Think you apply wolf or bear after this dragon? I don't know if I'm going to try another transform class, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to play another shapeshift. I honestly think I'm probably going to... I'm probably going to play another... I might go Jin. I might go Jin. Jin looks fun. Lily asked to make me want to try it. Yeah, I want to do a water Jin. I was interested in water Jin ever since they revealed it. What was so fun? Just a lot of buttons. High APM class. How are the poisons? Singles are improving this patch. I'll do a Jin build no one has thought of before. I don't. We'll see. My favorite builds are generally one button. I wouldn't say there was a build archetype that I like in terms of like one button, two button, or whatever. But typically, the builds that I like are visually pleasing. The builds that I like playing are visually pleasing.
Bag of bones.
Or like they feel good to play.
Nice suit.
Dude, these rogue exiles are screwing me over. Heavy belt. Maybe one of these days we'll chance a headhunter. Ooh. Got acceleration shrine. Big, 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 huge. There's many ways to maintain max rage all time. We get at least 60% faster poison. I just wish poisons could stack more than, like, without Splinter of Lorada, I'm saying. I wish they could stack to more than 6. But I don't think GGG is ever gonna, like, you know, shift the game towards that direction. They kind of did help with, like, compounding ignites, I guess. But I don't know if they're ever gonna make poisons like that.
You won't stand in my way.
Wow, there's 4 rogue exiles in this map. It's pretty insane. I noticed my little tablet, you have green fire now. It looks better, to be honest. Yeah, it's sick.
All in a day's
You know, Path of Exile, I always said, is a pay-to-win game. And, you know, if your ability looks good, you're winning. having good MTX increases your DPS by at least 100k. At least 100k. If it wasn't for this MTX, I'd be doing Z. I'd be doing absolute Z DPS.
Need a sec.
What build is this? It looks insane. This is a Wyvern Gemling build for a Flame Breath. If you want to find the build guide, go to exclamation mark POB. I have an exclamation mark POB. Gemling Charizard. Yes, exactly. Our attacker pretty high. Aggravated bleeds and aggravated ignites. Stacking what? Stacking just like DPS? Do you know what's the best base staff for Jhin? I have no clue. I have not looked into Jhin at all. And also, it depends on the build itself. Like, Jhin can have a lot of different ways to build. And, you know, Arcus, thank you for the tier 1 gift. Yeah, I appreciate it. Caw, caw. And yo, thank you for the second gifted. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your portal effect. You're funny, cool dude. After my lurk process, and excited smarts and funnies here. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying stream. Oh shit, I'm gonna sell this
Can I help?
because these are expensive.
Can I help? Have an order?
What? These were just 24 earlier.
Order is registered.
All right. Let's get these in here.
Oh, it's you.
Sell this. Get out of here. All right. Let's start our heavy belt collection process. My my hypothesis is that if I save up enough heavy belts, eventually I'll hit a headhunter, right? Does that hypothesis sound you know, sound? Is that a good hypothesis? If I use enough chance orbs on enough headhunters or enough iron heavy belts, it will eventually hit a headhunter. Not were you? Yeah, Bill. Let's see. P6, T4 Zeshro and BM and 2 hits. I mean, are you talking about like last league? That's definitely possible. Last league gear was also crazy. I know it's 50-50. Where are the likes at, YouTubers? Come on. It's fine. I appreciate it.
Face your fate.
You have the mask, but you don't have the time because you might have to start a new league before you chance a headhunter. Hey, I chanced one last league, all right? But maybe it's like there's like a cooldown on like the headhunter chancing. Like right now it's on like cooldown. All right, here we go, boys. This is an overrun map, and we have 2 rogue exiles guaranteed, right? Oh shit! Freaking A, I'm getting bombarded by these meteors rather than the shrine. And I got the bug. Didn't do any T4s this league. Well, T3s. T3s, right? They got rid of T4s. Those bastards. Ooh, am I lagging? No. Surprisingly, the servers today have been fairly stable. Though, maybe after I say that, the servers are going to be garbage again. Oh yeah, also, in regards to Temple, I didn't talk about Temple much tonight, but apparently the Temple that they have right now is not even the final iteration. So it seems like the temples are better, but it's still not as good as running maps. Still, like, you know, kind of a waste of time for the most part. But I think it's like at least some now you can like make some money out of it, as opposed to before where you couldn't make money out of it. So it's like if you enjoy the temple gameplay, it's kind of viable to play temple. But they're gonna buff it even more and change it even more, so. But that's gonna come next patch. So hopefully they really cook. To the player drop off. Aziri's bugged right now, really? What's bugged on Aziri? I've not done her yet since the new. Actually, no. Did I? I did her last night. Yeah, I did her last night.
One down. Who's next?
And not like that did her. That's the beast did her that like that. I wish I could do that Aziri like that. I wish I could get lucky like that. Giving Ruva, wait a second. She gets stuck in an invulnerable phase 2, you can't kill her, really? Maybe it's like a, yeah, like, it might not be like an every time thing then. It might be like if you meet certain conditions, that'll happen. What those conditions are, though, I have no clue. You do too much damage too fast as Aziri bugs out. Well, I guess that's something you don't have to worry about for this build. I mean, granted, I do think that my weapon potentially, like, maybe like the DPS is just very low. Because, like, if you get a fucking 900 or 800 DPS weapon, like, yeah, we're definitely not there. Oh my Jesus Lord, I'm getting freaking Kamehameha all left and right, back and center. They were hitting me from the front and the back. So, I don't know if this is why, but I feel like even though the rend, this attack is melee, I feel like I can miss with it. Because, like, last patch they made it so that melee attacks can't miss anymore. But I feel like I miss with it, like, relatively. You see that? It just missed all those mobs. I feel like I don't know. It's not, the accuracy formula for rend is not right or something. Melee attacks are supposed to have a 100% hit rate, aren't they? It's good on the agenda. Not lie, baseball rare feel hella strong. They are. Because depending on what you get on like the tree, you can even like increase their power even more and juice them even more. You can still miss is more accuracy or melee. I thought it was a thing where melee can't miss anymore. That's why they made it so that Resolute Technique doesn't give you can't miss anymore.
Well, that's one down.
Dots do so much damage? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been like that since last league, too. I'm curious. I'll probably check the patch notes for last league after this map to see if, like, what it actually was. I could have sworn it was melee kits can no longer miss. Their next feel a lot different last league. I did play South House last league. They didn't realize. No, I think a lot of people are feeling that. Because, like, Ziz was talking about how, like, this league, the ailments are all just, like, destroying him. He was like, did armor get a nerf? Because I feel like it would get destroyed so hard. Because he played armor last league, too. So he has like a direct comparison, unlike like somebody like me who did not play armor last league. It's all right about Kamiya Mihas on Abyss mobs. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Force Entity play failed miserably. Second try now. Wish you luck. You got this, man. You got this.
Who's next? Bloody horrors!
80%, 86, and I still get folded. Well, the thing is, like, so damage taken as Ellie doesn't actually mitigate Elemental, I'm pretty sure. Like, armor blocks Ellie. I don't think it gets mitigated. I don't think it mitigates Ignites. Because as far as I know, and I'll read the description in a bit, Ignites, like all ailments, damaging ailments, are pre-mitigation. Need ailment threshold. I want to try Oracle Spark. The always crit hit notes seems hot. Yeah, it's strong. It's powerful. Well, there goes my rogue exiles again. No abyss rogues. No abyss rogues. Unforge. Did they Giga nerf last event? Yep. They indeed did. Those guys got... Oh! Jeez! I got popped right there. Holy crap. I don't even know what I died to. I didn't even get hit by the Kamehameha. That was my first death tonight. Until GG adds life on the tree. ES the dude for ES. It was a stupid dot, was it? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Now look at all those abyss tablets. Isn't last one good for a single target though? Yes, it is. Look at all these abyss tablets. Holy. swimming in
We
them.
need to collect more remnants.
I love the dots. Yeah.
Go
But yeah, let's see. So let's take a look at the ignite keyword, right? Also, I need to anoint something on my amulet. I've been saying I need to do that for a long time. So let's see, right? The base magnitude is fire. Let's see. Yeah, so this is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they take from the hit. Yeah, so see, it's like pre-mitigation, right? Not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they take. So it's pre-mitigation damage. Using Last Lament for second weapon slot for bossing is still good. Yeah. Because they play D4 Elden Ring, last two Legion GG misses. Worry about how they ended this year off. Hopefully they can come back from it. Yeah, I hope so too. But like that was like a topic that I brought up on the podcast. The guys didn't really agree with me. But I was saying how like GGG has had 2 misses in a row, and I feel like the conversation around GGG recently has been like people have, I think, their reputation in the past has always been like GGG knows what to do. GGG's got this. GGG, like, you know, they'll fix it. They'll make it better, right? But I feel like as of late, the conversation has a little been more shifted towards a direction where it's like, I don't know, do they have it? Are they gonna fix it? Like, and like kind of losing faith in GGG. The other guys didn't agree with me, but I feel like I've been hearing that sentiment like from a good number of people. 0.3 was the far the best value. You don't like that you always play something else? I mean, 0.3 was, though, like, you know, amazing. It was absolutely amazing. GG had no idea where to go with PvP round. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Like, GG has no direction about where they want to go with the game. Right? It's like, that's not something you hear at all about PoE1. Oh, what the fuck? This was not a... Now, why was I running this one line? Why is Miso being so negative? What the heck? You need to understand it takes a lot of dedicated time investment in order to make the game good and deliver as intended. Like I believe in them, right? I know that GGG is gonna do it. I know that they're gonna make it good, but I feel like a lot of people have the sentiment or feeling that they can't. Like, I'm not saying that's the truth, right? I'm just saying, like, I feel like there's been a growing sentiment that a lot of people have been having that has never really existed in the past about GGG. Like, you know, it's like you never heard, right? Like, take that guy out of the seat. Bring back Chris Wilson or whatever, right? You never heard that about the past. You never were like, you rarely ever heard like, Chris Wilson has no idea what he's doing. Get him out of there. Replace him with Mark. Or replace him with Jonathan, right? But you hear a lot of that now. The main devs will quit and both games go to shit? I hope not. I don't think so, though. Because I really feel like a lot of the people at Grinding Gear Games are there for the love of the game. Rather than, like... So they're, like, more okay with, like, working hard for it. For other people, Chris was wrong on many things. Oh, yeah, they said he was wrong, but I don't think I've ever heard that much, like, hey, take him out of the seat. Take him out of the chair. Replace him with somebody else. Like, Chris was definitely wrong about a lot of things, right? And I think people still know that. Those probably some people have forgotten. But I also don't think I've ever heard that many people saying, like, hey, take that guy out of the fucking, you know, out of the fucking driver's seat.
Nothing like the scent of Elysium in the morning.
Like, maybe it's recency bias. I don't know.
Down.
Everyone who says that, to be honest, I agree. Dude, there's no way. There was a freaking rogue exile that spawned, like, right here. I think he spawned, like, in the middle of everything. Like, right there. Oh, my God. There's no way. I thought for sure that was going to be a Abyssal Exile. Do you think there was so much that sentiment towards Jonathan? I feel like there is. But again, it might be a vocal minority. I don't know. I think, like, maybe what it is, right? And why there's so much negative sentiment is because back when, what is it called? Back when Path of Exile 1 was in early access, right? They were relatively small and not very well known, right? So, like, people were there because they had belief that the game would be good in the future. And it was, you know, it was treated like an early access game that, you know, had problems, because I do remember when the first game came out, people did like comment that it's definitely very bare bones, not that much, there's a lot of problems that need fixing. But the thing is, like, it was really, people understood that it was like an early access back then, whereas now, and I don't think it's even the fault of, I think it's partly the fault of GGG that this happens, but a lot of people don't remember that, or don't think that this is about this game as an early access and expect full game kind of level of quality on it. But at the same time, I also think GGG themselves are treating this game too much like a full release too. So it's like, you know, on the player's end, but also the GGG end, that, you know, people have this sentiment and feeling about it. Also, vocal minority people trying to silence criticism. Streamers ruin it games, no offense. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's more negative sentiment on Reddit than anything. They admitted that too. Any advice for a new player? Just go in there and have fun. Like, I'll be honest, like, you don't have to worry too much about, like, prep. You don't have to worry about too much. Just, like, you know, go in there, enjoy yourself, play a build, like, play something that you want to, like, if you like making your own builds, go make your own build. Yeah. Like, you don't worry about too much. Because this game is definitely very manageable for somebody to just pop in and learn how to play. For dying, less. Where are you in the game?
One down. Who's next?
I think your games for letting the streamers ruin the game for you.
No.
Worry about everything, he means. That is definitely not what I said. You know, like PoE2 is the fact that I can come with an idea of build and just make it work 90% of the time. 90% of the time until you get stopped by a bug, unfortunately. Because that has happened to me quite a few times. Also twice, streaming has too much input into the game. I mean, in many ways, right? I think streamers are like kind of like the arbiter for like the people, if that makes sense. Because like, I'm gonna be honest, most streamers, I'm not saying all of them, right? And that includes me. A lot of our ideas are just from you guys. Like, a lot of us build our, like, you know, view of the game and, like, the overall sentiment from you guys. And what you say about the game. There's definitely a good bit of input of, like, oh, how I feel about the game, but there's also a mixture of, like, what you guys say as well. Exceptional ringmail gauntlets. People are sheeps. If some FPS streamer is trying RPG and says shit, is viewer cried on every forum. Now the game is bad because their guru said so.
That's one down.
Those people use negative discourse for clout. I definitely think that's a thing too. I definitely think that's a thing.
Don't lose him now.
I don't know about most, but I definitely think like a lot of like maybe like let's just say there's a community, especially for like bigger streamers, because like they kind of get big for a reason, I guess, because you know people love discourse, people love drama.
Strike fast. Spirit vent.
Alejandro, let me see. Here is the build. Another win for the unemployed.
Need more time.
Yes, my beloved.
Build looks really fun. Yo, I'm glad that it seems fun. It is fun though. Not just seems. I enjoy it a lot. Gotta keep deferring the sanctified. Gotta keep deferring the sanctified. Here you go, Stend. That's for you. There are correct and incorrect ways to provide feedback. The internet usually feasts on the incorrect ones. True. It's true Miso affected my view of Uma Musume in a positive or a negative way. Trial Chaos, first time try. Yo, let's go. I'm just kind of baffled they would release Peppo like this, not gonna lie, like poor loot, etc. I don't think like the thing is, right? I don't think like necessarily the loot in Temple is like very like extremely poor.
Hello.
I think the thing with Temple is like the time investment that's required versus like the loot. I think that is like the, you know, the thing that feels bad. Also, it's like for the people who do want to do Temple, there is, oh my god, this ring is kind of nutty. For the people who do want to do Temple, it takes a lot of maps to get into a temple.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Ooh. T1 8%, T1 increased life, T1 rarity. Temples are fun to run. Like delayed additive gratification actually sucks ass. No, I mean before they patched it. Why would you release an undercooked product, for example? I mean, maybe they didn't think it was undercooked. I have no clue. Is surround enemies -4 and 5 any different? No. There's no different now. The car with flat tires. Yeah, I did like that analogy. Okay. 40,000 intelligence, but whatever. T2, T3.
Oh, it's you.
I think. Is there anything that I can do for rings? For perfects. There's no perfect essence for rings. Only great essence. So I guess the only real way we can really do anything with this is we can slap a desecrate onto it. Let's go do a T2 on this. Cross my fingers for flat or life. Flat. Oh, evasion rating. All right, let's desecrate it. I don't think it's worth echoes though. New twitch drop. Did it start? Does the support gem skill cost reduction affect rage consumption? It does. It does. Go on. 84 maximum life. Not amazing, but not bad either. How's my res look after that? Ooh, we have like no fire res and no lightning. We have cold. 69 chows. $97 versus $93. This adds a lot. T1 Fizz adds a lot of damage. Man, why did it have to be cold? If only it was like fire or something like that. That would have been nice. This is pretty good. Life is a little bit lacking. Yeah, this is like a pretty nice ring. Maybe we try to sell for 25 divine or 20 divine, and if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, then eventually we'll use it. Once we get maybe the different gear around it. New player started 2 days on Act 3. No guide build, jumped in blind. Post a build has for help. Discord's YouTube comment get ignored. We're gonna get help from experienced players. I mean, I guess like what do you need help with on your build? I don't think it's kind of a mechanic that appeals to many people. There's definitely people who like it though. Do you agree with this take? Never understand why GG makes some mechanics that are just completely unrewarding. It wouldn't even take that much effort to improve it. I just want to interact with whatever current league you can and feel rewarded for doing so. Kind of the whole point of playing the new league. Well, I mean, it's like, what is it, right? They've always said this, but GGG typically is the type of company that makes something underpowered because you rather have something that's underpowered rather than overpowered. Because when something's underpowered, you can always buff it later. But if there's something's overpowered, then nerfing it is a lot harder of a blow. That's kind of like their philosophy in general. Is T7 farming still a thing? I think so. Also, you create your own build, unique items, and some of the intricate affixes in mind. Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of people do that. A lot of builds are built like that. Yeah, I think I should just stop doing the rogue exile strat like I'm doing. It's definitely losing me more money than earning me. Better for long term, but some people want to have fun, not 3 weeks later. Yeah, but I think the long term is what you should prioritize, in my opinion.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for the chat.
This is my build. I'm missing something. I'm doing it wrong. Lack damage and survivability. Well, I don't think your build matters all that much right now. It's usually just gear. Right? It's usually just gear. That's the problem. The build itself doesn't matter all that much. If you have good gear, it'll kind of carry you through the game. I mean, Ravenous Swarm is pretty garbage, unfortunately. It's not very good. I'd say, like, you're not really using anything that's, like, that strong of an ability. Unearth is pretty underpowered. The stuff on the weapons are pretty underpowered, too. On your weapon, you don't have any, like, this is not a good weapon, unfortunately. One, it doesn't matter as much for, like, staves and wands, but levels, what you want to do is you want to get spell power, but more than that, you want to get spell levels on your weapons. And then you have energy shield on your weapon, which is never, like, a good thing. You should always have something that gives you damage, so like spell damage or something like that on your weapon for your runes. So I'd say, like, that's your biggest problem. Just getting, like, a good weapon is going to fix a lot of your problems. Like, more than anything else here, right? The biggest problem is just get a better weapon that gives you actually something that benefits you. Spell damage, extra damage as a, as like an element, and most importantly, get plus levels to spell skills. That is my feedback. I think we're gonna have OB League if people want to have fun, nerf it when it's going to standard. I think, yeah, yes, which we saw with Abyss, right? Abyss was OP as fuck, and it still is. But the problem is this league, and it's a problem with the design with the league too, right? This league is a league where you need knowledge. And if you don't know how to do the tempo mechanic, like right now, right? You can get some juice off the tempo mechanic, but you need to know how to do it. If you don't know how to do it, you're not getting any juice. Now imagine if the tempo mechanic was OP and it was the same case, where if you didn't know how to do it, you didn't get currency, but if you did know how to do it, you got a lot of currency, right? The wealth disparity and the economy would be terrible. So I do think that, especially for a mechanic like this one, I think that treating it like in the way where it's like make it underpowered, buff it later is a better approach than making it overpowered and nerf it later. What's the best pass for Orbot? It's Tactician. No one knows how to do it. It's been out for a week. Oh, I mean, there's resources out there. There's a lot of information out there. I mean, you have like charts like this, for example, right? That tell you exactly what you do, where to upgrade it. And then what is it called? And then you have charts like this, right? that tell you like strategies for how to do it, right? Like cute dog strat right here. So it's like people do have an idea of how to do it. What was the target? Link it here. Yeah, this is like the cheat sheet. So it's like basically this is like how to upgrade stuff. These are all things that connect to each other and like upgrade each other. Let's see. Essences. Max life, max mana, chaos res. Get up to like 19 chaos res. Stats. Well, I don't have spirit on this, which is the problem. What's the weight on spirit? I know it's low. 2,400 weight.
We can stop at 5 or 6 tours. Or just 1.
Think we essence with chaos. And then we desecrate prefix for spirit, which I don't think we'll get, but maybe we'll get lucky. Oh shit, I forgot to desecrate. Oh, that's a fucking suffix. Oh, GG. Rest in pepperonis. Whatever. I guess we just chaos slam. Wish for the best. And we got cucked. GG. Jonathan's happy anytime I scratch my head. I was going to do 7 plus change in chamber. How do you do this? Like connecting 7 plus rooms to each other. So if you look at the little diagram, right? Of course, you can always connect like 7 of these together, right? 1, 2, 3. Like these chain. These chain, right? So like you could thaumaturge to generator to sacrificial chamber to thaumaturge to generator. You could chain these. It's like you get a thaumaturge, you connect that to the sacrificial chamber, you connect the corruption chamber, and you connect the corruption chamber with another thaumaturge, right? You could do something like that. Why would I learn the mechanic when I can just blast Abyss to get more loot? Like, why? Well, it's a choice, right? Some people just like to do something like the mechanic. Like, for example, Cute Dog, right? I was on a stream earlier. He was like, I hate that I have to do maps in between, like, the rooms. Not everybody just plays for loot. I mean, it's like a weird idea, right? Not everybody just plays for the tinks. I think the majority of people play for tinks, but there are people who would, like, want to play the mechanic for the mechanic. Even if it's like a little bit worse than mapping, they would rather do that. I craft for tinks. All right, headhunter time, baby. This is my headhunter. Here we go, baby. Headhunter. It's my... I mean... That's not bad, honestly. It's not bad. It's not a headhunter, but it's not bad. How much Jason Hope right now? 69. X. I'll just use it. Honestly, that was like way better than I expected. I thought I was gonna get another freaking what is it called? Radiant Grief helmet or something, or like a freaking whatever that pillar of the cage god or something. Better than 1x item, yeah. Yeah, it's I don't like well, maybe it's not right for the current moment, right? I think like it's the same thing as what we were talking about with Dead Rabbit, and like we ordered stereo or we ordered wheels. We need wheels, but we got a stereo. But there are some people who want a stereo. But it's just the majority of people want wheels. Yo, what's up, Jin? How are you doing? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be doing. I don't think I'm gonna be doing tabs. I don't think I'm gonna be doing Rogue Exiles anymore. Rogue Exiles was not profitable the way I was doing them. Oh wow, this precursor tablet kind of cracked. Oh, never mind. Wait, this precursor tablet kind of cracked. $55 Exaltes. I'm gonna sell this.
What's new? Is that a good price for that?
Oops, not divs. Exaltes. Why did alcohol become so expensive? Not sure. Probably because of group play. That's my guess. People wouldn't enjoy it other than do an hour mapping and a few fins of delve. Rogue Regs have to run around in a clown costume. I try to go at infinite speed, infinite healing. Done doing Shaman, Bear, and leveling Amazon Wolf right now. I would love to see you try this. It's just like your Chalupa from lastly, but better and more Wolf. I did play a little bit of Wolf at the beginning of the league. It was not like, you know, regular Wolf, but I did play Wolf. And I thought the playstyle was okay. I didn't really like enjoy it that much. I like the playstyle that I'm playing right now, though.
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
Oh, whoops. Fuck. I fucked that one up. I used the wrong thing there. Is there a compendium of strats of the Sheet of All Temple somewhere? Like the one you showed, the chamber interaction? I don't think there's a compendium. I just found that while I was somebody on Cute Dog stream posted it earlier when I was hanging out over there. But in general, like the place that I was visiting earlier was the PoE2 wiki. It's very hard to get to, unfortunately. But there is this Temple of Atziri, which is basically that cheat sheet, but it tells you like everything, right? Tells you in detail what everything does, what rooms upgrade what. Tier 1 gives you this, tier 2 gives you this, tier 3 gives you this. Like it tells you all the details here. Never been made a guide for it for just like getting the getting to Atziri quickly one.
Take your utopia and shove it.
Oh wait, hold on. Also, I was gonna check something earlier. I was gonna check the melee thing. Because I could have sworn in 0.3 they made it so that melee never misses. Somehow the wiki rarely shows some searches. Yeah, it's really annoying. The wiki shows what is it called? F extra life. Just what the heck? Why is this not working? The Path of Exile website is down. Well, GG. They're getting deduced. But yeah, the F extra life one just takes priority over it for some reason. Even the PoE1 wiki shows up before that. The wiki link isn't working for your Cloudflare error. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh no, it works. It works. A transition or engine wallpaper is sick. Well, I mean, if you're at, you brought it up, but this browser is called Opera GX, and it allows you to have your favorite anime waifu on the cover of your speed dial page. But if you don't like anime waifus, don't you worry your little butt off. We've got the wallpaper and the theme for you. If you want to have Bob the Builder, you can have him on your wallpaper. If you want Music Girl, you can have her too. If you want Gojo Satoru's Gojo or whatever his name is, you can have him too. You can have Skeleton Boy. You could have other Skeleton Boy. You could have Monkey D. Luffy. You could have Joke Man. You could also have Goku and Sword Guy. And also, if you really wanted to, you can have Monkey. Monkey is there for you. You could have this monkey, or you could have this monkey. Both monkeys are available to you as a theme and as a wallpaper. It's crazy. It's insane. And if you want to get Opera GX, right? Use my link to get Opera GX for yourself right now. Sword Guy. Yeah, Sword Guy. There you go. All right, let's see here. I'm pretty sure last patch, right? They made it so that you can't miss with melee. Let's see. Let's see. Where it was that change? Where they changed like melee to like the missing thing. Any good build websites? Do you have your own? I mean, you could go to mobalytics.gg, one of the best Path of Exile build websites out there to find your build for you. I have a list of builds here for my builds for patch 0.4. And, you know, if you want to find my builds, they're here. They're all here. And if you want to find more builds, they have a whole list of builds for you to look for. So here you go. Mobalytics. Another ad. What do you mean another ad? He asked for good builds. You get plenty of good builds here. You can get the cock build here, right? You get the polar bear build. You could get the Wolfman build. You get all sorts of good builds here. As long as you avoid the creator of Iso X Shiro on mobile, you'll be fine. Say cock one more time. Why? I could have sworn, man. Maybe I don't know where I could find it. I could have sworn they said melee skills don't miss anymore. Somewhere here. A 0.3 video? Dude, that video's long as fuck. If you can find it for me, I'd watch it, but...
Easy.
This one is... I remember those time as well. It's 0.32 or 0.33. No, I'm pretty sure he announced it during the live stream. You mean base skills can be socketed and cast on crit? No. Cast on crit only allows you to do spells. I'll find it for you. 10 divs. Sir, I don't even have 10 divs in my character on my character right now. I can't give you 10 divs. Oh my god, I keep tripping. I'm too crazy with my speed right now. So I'm not needing accuracy, yeah. Like, maybe the thing is, right? If you get reductions in accuracy, it won't be 100% anymore. Because I do have reductions in accuracy on my tree. Maybe your accuracy is always 100%, but if you reduce your accuracy in any way, shape, or form, it won't be 100% anymore. It's not that your attacks can't be evaded, it's just that your accuracy is always starts at 100% or something like that as a melee character. I'll give out uppies for 5 div for 30 seconds. That's expensive right there. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Simple enough.
Why'd I feel it? Ooh, baby, it hurts. Oh, there's 40% monster elemental resistance. No wonder why it feels like I'm doing Z DPS. I need my Rakiatas flow, boys. Where's my Rakiatas?
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, oh! I didn't notice there was a freaking purple ball under my ass.
Have an order?
Yo, Benedicto, thank you for the raid, my guy. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How's your stream? It's 0.322 exactly. That's crazy. That's exactly 22 minutes in. Rocket Flow sounds like the name of a drink with a little umbrella. What is it? Path of Exile. This was one of the best thumbnails ever. They should do that again. I need to wear glasses.
If they're killed, they...
I mean, if you want me to wear glasses, I can wear glasses.
Accuracy was always intended to be something that warriors didn't need to care about very much so long as they're in close combat. But unfortunately, that's not currently the case. This was particularly annoying with skills like Bone Shatter.
Retreating got one shot for 6.2k
which you certainly don't want to miss
Holy.
So we significantly buffed your chance to hit at close ranges when you don't have much accuracy. Warriors shouldn't require any accuracy investment in order to hit with close range attacks now.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. So it wasn't, you're right, it wasn't that they don't need accuracy, it's just that they shouldn't need accuracy. But if you, like me, where you reduce your accuracy, then that's, yeah. Warrior, I think it was more of melee. I think they were talking about melee. I don't think it was a warrior specific thing. Why does my dragon look so different? It's because I have what is it called? I have a skin on it. I have this skin. I paid money. I'm glad you didn't read my previous message. I mean, I did read your previous message, but I was just too distracted. But you know, I'm glad to be there for you, sir. I'm glad I could be there for you. Oh, what the? I looked away for a second and I died. What even killed me? I literally looked away for half a second. What the heck? If this feels good. I mean, Abyss mobs do a lot of damage. It is true. I was a serious tactician randomly dying T15s. I mean, I'm sure I got hit by like a big move that I probably shouldn't have stepped into, but I was just more of like, God damn, bro, I literally just looked away for a second and I got hit by a huge move. Hidden Grotto. Why do you exist? I feel like Hidden Grotto is like even worse this league because they reduce like the pack size. So it's like even more distance between mobs. Like I don't even want to use Flame Breath anymore. Because like I move so slow. I kill one pack and it takes me 20 seconds to get to the next pack. Like look at this.
Another notch on me.
Look at this experience. This is such a great experience. Yo, Asmodex, thanks for the 2 months, my guy. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I kill all the stuff with this, but the issue is when you play grenades, you don't see shit on the ground. I mean, visual clarity is, you know, let's just say, it's never been GG's strong suit. All right, let's just kill this guy and get the fuck out of here. Just want to let you know how much I appreciate you. I'm gonna tell my parents I love them. What the fuck? All right, I guess so. I'm glad you, you know, appreciate your folks. Can we have Balbal identifying items in the next patches? It would make me happy. Why do you want a Balbal to identify your items?
The sands shift.
Let's go full shred, slow build. I got featured in your pod. Oh, that one. I mean, it's a slow, again, let's be clear, right? It's a slow build compared to most builds in the game. But for a Wyvern build, it's fast. Let's not get it twisted. I ain't trying to clown on the guy's build. It's just that Wyvern as a class is slow. All right, let's get that one straight. I have a hating heart. Yeah, you're right. I'm just a fucking bitter ass person, dude. Every single day I wake up in the morning and secretly hope for the world to burn. Secretly hope my next door neighbor wakes up with a back, you know, a cramp on their back or something like that. Secretly wake up hoping that Shadow 81 trips on a pebble today. And it's, you know, people like Senny go and just wake up and feel like they're having a wonderful day. And has a big smile on his face. Because that's not a norm. That's not the norm for him. Fuck you for saying that. What did I do? You know what you did, sir. You didn't do anything. It's just that I'm a hateful person. I'm saying lovely my parents saw so I could throw them. I don't think I'm suited.
Need a sec.
Probably shouldn't do that with your parents. They're lovely people, I'm sure. The flavor of that thing is way better than the old skill. I agree, dude. It looks so much cooler. Freaking hyper beaming shit, dude. Your friends would realize something's up. Well, I mean, your friends are your friends for a reason. Ooh, raw div orb! Let's go! Huge! Ginormous! Bigger than the biggest cock I've ever seen. And I've seen some big ones.
Easy.
Grin was right. What do you mean? I was just stating a fact in my life. I just came from Japan. And we were at onsens where people were, you know, one guy was showing off. He was man spreading hard in the middle of a hot spring above the water. I'm gonna look at Head House See tomorrow. All right, sounds good, man. Enjoy yourself.
No mana. I'll just get.
What's going on in Japan? Heck if I know. Let's see here. Where is this last one? Over here. Dude, I'm just... I mean, I guess I'm still spec'd into Rogue Exiles on my, what is it called? On my tree. But...
Well, that's one
I don't know, I still feel like I want to run Rogue Exile tablets. I still have hope that they're somewhat good. Even if you don't fully invest in them. But I'm just afraid of fully investing in it because like I feel like with my luck, I'm definitely not gonna get the return on my investment. I need to watch Fub, like Fub's VOD or something like that. See how he did it. Somebody said Fub was getting a Rogue Exile in his Abyss every other map. That sounds insane. That sounds like a lot of money. That's 2 divs every other map. I had a Rogue Exile spawn a Ritual Monster, so I got the drops 4 times. Yeah, Ritual it happens quite a bit, but I need to spawn in an Abyss. That's the problem. Getting the spawn in the Abyss is not easy. You gotta pray to the lucky stars for that to happen. Show your Atlas. I'm gonna copy the Rogue Exile strat. You just get the Rogue Exile nodes. It's not complicated. Oh, monkey. Dude, I'm so slow I can't dodge the monkey's attack. It's cringe. Talk about the guy chancing head on our day 1. He's got a different type of luck. I wish I had a streamer client. Why can't I have a streamer client, guys? I don't know. I'm not doing it correctly. But I just want to get to Atziri. Don't be jealous when I get something good. Dude, I guarantee you're going to get something good. I feel like you get something good every single time. How much are these worth right now? Well, they're worth something. They're worth a little bit. A tiny morsel. Ooh, there we go. Sank. Oh, and a divvy boy. Wait a second. Ritual's paying out. Stripper client? Would you guys ever be a stripper? If somebody offered you, like, you know, I don't know, $200,000 a year to be a stripper, would you guys be a stripper? I'm not going to say like $1 billion a year because that, you know, clearly that would be insane. But like, I feel like $100,000 a year is like a reasonable number, or $200,000 a year is a reasonable number. Yes, yeah, I can undress for less. Damn, you guys are, you guys really, would give up your bodies that easily?
We need to collect more.
I've done it. Damn. The
Fine.
truth comes out. The cat's out of the bag. Not worth it as a male. I do it for 50K. Damn. Really? That's a low number. 50K? Really? Like, I understand, like, maybe like 100K, but 50K? $20. You look like the sensei in a hentai with those glasses. What the fuck? These are horrifying low. I guess it also depends on where you live, right? It depends on where you live. It's like 50K where I live is like nothing. It'll get you a shack. You'll get you a shack in the booties. And you'll probably have to live off of bread scraps. You lure the rogue exiles in the abyss, they have to spawn, unfortunately. You cannot lure them. Like, why wouldn't I do it? I don't know. It feels like a... Like, you could probably meet some creeps, you know? It's like typically kind of like a look down upon job. What about this? We don't do it because there's nobody else willing to pay us to strip. I guess it's also different being like a dude. I feel like girls would be a little bit more like, maybe more reserved about it. Maybe as dudes, we just don't really care about stripping in front of people as much. That's a lie. Check out rare monsters effectiveness farm. Oh yeah, I mean rare monster effectiveness with rarity is really good. Druid Nation.
All in a day's work.
I feel I should try farming some Sekimas again. Get some money off of some vases, some ATVs. It might be boring, but it's a good money as opposed to what I'm doing right now. Making zilch. But I don't know. It's like a lot more pleasing to play this way, I guess. I get to see the effects of the monsters blowing up and exploding on the screen. I might not make as much money, but I'm having a hell of a time doing it. I do wish I could fit rarity into this character, though. It's so hard. I barely have enough stats to get, like, the survivability and the damage I need. I don't even have the damage I need, honestly. Oh, God, this is bad. Those mobs are... Oh, he's Kamehamehaing me. There it is. Piece of shit. Ow!
Does mercy still
I did not expect that to happen.
stands?
The only tips on how to get a good bow and solo stuff. I slammed everything big up with normals, blues, and gambit my way. Stuck with an interlude bow at 90. I mean, what does your bow look like?
Hail.
And sometimes it's just about luck, man. Sometimes it's just about luck. Oh my god, the lag. Should I post in game? Sure, you can send it to me in game.
Moron! Simple enough.
Where the heck is the boss? I should just beeline to the boss. That's crazy. Like, when you die in a map and you redo it, it doesn't even have the Vault Temple.
Need a sec.
That's your bow right now. Alright, I'll take a look at it. Give me a second. Let me finish this map. Dude. Chilled ground can go suck a fat cock. I swear to God. This is why Pathfinder is so great. You don't have to worry about chilled ground. You don't have to worry about temporal chains. You just slap a map in there and you just go.
Not yet.
Alchemy. So what are the new drops, guys? What are the new drops?
Another notch on the
I forget. Do you think area effect is worth it for Flame Breath? I don't think it's very worth it for Flame Breath. I mean, I think that... So, I think you should invest some into it, right? But not for Flame Breath. I think you should invest into it for Rend. Because it's not like you don't use Rend at all, right? And it's also less about Flame Breath. It's more about Heralds. Herald of Ice, too. Because Heralds are, like, a big part of your clear. At least for me. So, like, having the area of effect will also affect the Heralds, which is very nice quality of life. At least for me, that's how it feels like. I haven't really done much, experimentation without, like, Flame Breath. But again, it feels very worth it for Rend, which we do use relatively often. Oh my god, I got shot. I got shot in the fucking ankles. Was it a good Megalo for Poison Pathfinder? It depends on how you're pathing on your tree. Because, like, some of the stuff might be, like, you know, easy for you to get to. And for those ones, you wouldn't want to get a Megalo for that. Usually you want to get Megalos for, like, things that are, like, far away from you, where you can't path to. So, like, depending on how you're pathing, you know, maybe you might want to get, like, Leeching Toxins, for example. Or, like, some of, like, the ailments deal damage faster ones. Or maybe it's, like, Lasting Trauma is one that is really good. That's on the warrior side of the tree. that you're probably not pathing towards. Typically, lasting trauma is like something that I anoint onto my amulet. So if you can get one through like a Megalo, that's pretty dang good. And if you're crit, you can get something else as well. You got gain as extra fizz on the talisman. You can do Herald Ice Thunder with Armor Break to chain the screen. I mean, can't really chain, unfortunately, but it definitely helps with like clear. All right, let's see here. Are you running crit right now? I'm assuming you're running crit. I mean, it's a pretty dang good bow. It's like a pretty dang good bow. It's hard to replace this one for sure. I mean, what I'll say is like maybe some techniques to potentially try to increase your odds of getting something good. Like for example, like Expedition allows you to craft. Like you can craft stuff through the NPCs. And those will help you a little bit with target farming certain mods. Of course, like slotting into essences is good too. So like make sure to pick up, like I don't know if you're picking up your magic items at all. Or like if you find like a good base, right? If you're I'm assuming you're poison, but like for example, I think obliterator bows are pretty desirable. So, picking up white bases, using perfect transmutes, perfect augmentations, or greater transmutes, greater augmentations to get stuff is good, and then essence slamming, things like that. But I do think that people need to take advantage of Expedition a little bit more, especially if you're like solo self-found. Good morning from Arkansas. Good morning, good morning. Man, you're an early riser. On a weekend, too. Volley. No plus skill is bad? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunately, like, there's like essences that can be good, right? But you have to have those essences. Like Essence of Battle for +5 attacks will just instantly make like a lot of weapons really, really good, for example. But it means you have to have a perfect Essence of Battle.
Who's next?
So like I would definitely recommend, if you're solo self-found on your Atlas, if you're not already spec'd into it, spec into essences, because they're so good. Early bird gets the worm. Well, I'm definitely not. Well, I'm an early bird because it's 4 a.m. for me right now, and I'm still not asleep. So I'm pretty damn early. I thought Expedition running essences at the beginning helped me lasting tremendously. And are you running rarity? Because rarity can help with giving you a lot of like the more higher tiered currencies to help you craft. Like for example, like the greater exalt orbs are pretty dang good for crafting. If you run rarity, you're more likely to get those, and perfect exalts as well. Like, even though you're SSF, rarity actually is important because it affects currency drops. 78%. Attribute stacking on Pathfinder any good? I guess what are you thinking about using attribute stacking for? Like, is there a reason why you want to go attribute stacking? Do you have like something in mind? But that's definitely not a traditional way to build Pathfinder for sure. Like if you want to play accuracy, like stacking, you're typically stacking with Gemling or Ritualist. Morning, I haven't slept. Gain extra fizz, gives you Herald Fizz, even though it's supposed to convert. Then you go back to Herald Chaining with re-nerf. There's a video on it too. That must be new this patch. Because I did not see that. Do you have a link to the video, Bacano? Ooh, Acceleration Shrine. My favorite. Ah, I tripped and fell. I tripped and fell. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. From 0.3, I've finished the Where the Winds Meet raid first. Because I know about Herald Chaining through like Armor Break, but I don't know about Herald Chaining through like Herald of Ice chaining to itself. But I don't know about Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. I do not like fighting this boss. I like the design of this boss, but I definitely don't. Oh my god, exactly why I hate fighting this boss. Fucking asshole. Oh, oh shit. Video of somebody doing with Rend. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. I mean, from testing last league, right? Korahor, who was testing it a lot last league, found that Herald of Thunder made it worse once you get to higher damage. But I don't know. I'll take a look at it. Give me a second.
Bag of bones.
I haven't tested it, but it would be helpful to my spirit if it was true. They had loot in Ball Mech's chest. I have no clue.
Need a sec.
Oh, those ones? Yeah, no, they give like nothing. That shit gives nothing. Literally useless. Abyssal Depths. Am I playing Spiral Volley or not? No, this league I'm not going to play Spiral Volley. At least I don't think I am.
Not yet.
I have no plans to play Spiral Volley. Honestly, the next character I play is, like, I am still unsure. I'm thinking I'm going to play something Jin related, but I honestly have no clue what I'm going to play next. And I think people said like the Firestorm stacking builds weren't like actually that good. So that was like another thought that I had at some point, and it seems like that might not be the play. But honestly, I'm not even thinking about another build yet, because my current build is not even online yet. Like, my build is still, like, the current Wyvern build is still, in my opinion, doing Z DPS. So, I need to, I want to push it up more.
Defile us once more.
Whirling Slash on Pathfinder. What am I doing with crafting this league? I mean, there's ways to craft stuff, but it just depends on the stats that you need. Some builds have pretty easy crafts. Like my build, I can actually craft a weapon pretty easy. But there is a little, it's just a little expensive. But, you know, it's pretty much 100% deterministic. But some weapons, not so much. Not so much. Oh, I have relatively ZTVs on the airport. I'm out of ideas. What is? Do you have like a POB I can take a look at, or your POE ninja? Did I cook the craft? No, I just got it from somebody else. If I find a corrupt on alternate map, does it like allow double corrupts? Yeah, it needs to be a level 3 though. Why is there a chicken calling me? Cause chicken's awesome. Food interaction with Hammer of the Gods and Bear Talisman. Bear Talisman generates glory for Hammer, and Hammer's on full second cooldown. Ooh, that's cool. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, he's on Blink. I don't necessarily think that it's the Herald of Thunder that is like chaining though. It looks more like Herald of Ice is chaining. The Herald of Thunder isn't really doing anything. Holy shit, this guy's getting fucked. This guy's getting fucked as like crazy. Yeah, to me it looks like Herald of Ice is chaining, not Herald of Thunder. Nothing here shows me that Herald of Thunder is doing any chaining. Dude, this build. I almost said something really fucking rude. Holy shit. I had to stop myself there. Hopefully the video. God. You're the ones that jump the opposite direction of Herald of Thunder? Like, what do you mean? Let's see here, right? Wait here. Let's see. Let's play this on Snow Low Mo, right? Okay, hold up. Oh my god, the pixels. It does seem like the Herald of Thunder is doing some chaining right there. Unpower charge red, yeah. Why is he doing unpower charged rends? It's doing like ZDPS. It's like last league, we tried I tried everything to get the Herald of Thunder to chain with a Herald of Ice, and it just couldn't do it. He's actually hitting really hard. I don't know about that one. Like, maybe his heralds are hitting hard, but his main hit is doing nothing. Like, look how long it takes him to clear a pack. Like, look how long it's taking him to clear a pack of magic mobs. Like, look at that. Look how long it takes him to clear a pack of mobs. The heralds definitely pack a punch, but his regular attacks do not. Like, look at that. He's a Quinn viewer. Why does it look more doggy? Like, look at that. Like, even like, look at this herald, right? It like barely did anything. Like, look, it barely killed anything. He's spending like a million years killing. Why does it look more dodgy than normal? Why am like a lot worse? Yeah, it's like, again, I don't want to be rude or anything like that. But yeah, no, the heralds do look like they are chaining. Like the one earlier definitely made it seem like it was chaining. Like, even like this, right? Right here. Actually, that one's not as much. It was old. Rosa using arrow to armor break chain, just added Wyvern, which was cool. Well, no, I'm more thinking about because in the past you were never able to chain Herald of Thunder with Herald of Ice. Because I tried a lot last league to do it and I couldn't do it. So I'm trying to figure out how like he's able to do it. Unless there was just something that I never tried last league that was discovered. Because when I was doing it, right, I was experimenting with another streamer or another YouTuber, Core Horror, right? We were both like trying to do like double Herald chaining, but it just couldn't work. In 0.2, you could do Voltaic Mark and Herald of Thunder. That was a thing. But in 0.3, you couldn't chain Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. Kind of see a bit of gear skills midway through the video, not any actual mouth overs. Five tapping boss with normal attack called. I mean, I'll try to look for it. Whoops. This one right here. Prozu.
Pozdro YouTube.
I don't know. This looks very weak. He's barely doing any damage. He does 100k a hit. Like, if you notice, this boss doesn't have much health. It's not a it's nothing that's strong, unfortunately. Don't be not to be mean. Yeah, that guy's not doing much damage, unfortunately. He's got you. He's got you fooled.
Speak. Zest is a strange.
This video from second day. Does he have another video? Yeah, second day makes sense. Does he have another video? Is it this one? No, that's talk about the buff. How to get 4 mods, biggest changes, ton of bugs. My feelings on 0.4. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have another video. Do you know any sick chrono recoup build? I don't. Usually I rely on Lazy Exile to come with the recoup stuff, but she hasn't made one yet. Post another one in 2 days? Okay. Lazy Exile a girl that a high bitch should do the whole time? No, it's a girl. That Loxy, the latest Wolf Oracle, is chaining armor break with Herald of Ice. Well, that's known, right? That's known. That's been known. Oh, what the fuck? Good thing holy shit, good thing I fucking had an extra portal. Oh my god. That shit fucked me in the asshole.
Need more time.
What mods are on this? Extra down with fire, frenzy, endurance, penetrate, elemental resistances. It's not even that crazy. This is the fucking ball mobs are stupid. Alright, I'm fucking beelining it to the goddamn boss here. I'm beelining it to the fucking boss right now. I'm gonna deal with this bullshit.
Not yet.
Those hands do so much fucking damage. Yeah, I think it was a white mob that killed me too, which is the insane thing. I'll deal with everything afterwards, but holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Gotta start making builds, man. What do you mean? There it is. Should I go full armor as Root is even good? Full armor's fine. But it's still not as good as like Blue Life. Oh, talk about to myth, I see.
Has finally come for me. Behold. I can't give up. I must save my people.
I must save my people.
Listen!
There is
I'm just
no
here for the
escape.
raid. There's no need for all this.
One death is nothing for the greater good. Nothing will stand in my way.
Is there a build command? Let me see. I go. There is an exclamation mark build command, But there's here's the POB. I can just give it to you. Okay. Well, that happened. Okay, now we can actually clear the rest of the map without fear. Because just in case I die, I don't want to lose the goddamn map.
Simple enough.
Holy shit. That shit hurt. That was scary. The moment I came in, I just got booty blasted. I wish I could go Borires, Invictus, Warriors, Invictus. I just feel like I'd be way too squishy if I went that. It would help me like round out my resistances too. Though the resistance ones are pretty damn expensive, not gonna lie. Oh wait, I just realized, I think the one, oh, the fragment I got is still the lower tiered one. How do you get the higher tiered ones again, guys? I forget. Do you need all the boss nodes? Is that what you need? Allocate? I don't think so, right? Made it a ninja if you're kidding? Yeah, I can take a look at it. '93 Witch Hunter. Feel like your Z DPS on Wolf. Let's see here, right? So PDPS, all attack skills. Getting a little bit of this. Witch Hunter Wolf. I feel like since you're on this side of the tree, rather than playing what is it called? Rather than playing non-crit, you should probably play crit. Yeah, I think you should play crit, especially because you're on this side of the tree. If you're on this side of the tree, you could probably play non-crit, but this side of the tree doesn't have enough non-crit boosts to allow you to play non-crit. I think you need to play crit. That's probably the biggest feedback I'd give. But the other things is like, for example, your glove, right? It doesn't have any flat fizz, flat damage. You don't have any flat damage on your ring. I mean, you have fire, but fire is like the worst one. You should be going for fizz, cold, right? This one has fizz, but it's like low fizz. So going for flat damage on gloves, flat damage on rings, fizz flat damage is pretty big. Your weapon itself is like okay, but I think they could definitely get a lot higher. I'm not sure why you have extra damage as lightning. You should do extra damage as physical or extra damage as cold, if anything. Those are probably some of the biggest things that I'd say. The other thing is like your gloves themselves don't have plus level to melee either. So getting plus level melee on your gloves is pretty important. All that and like the crit stuff. Playing Sword Disciple right now, so fun, satisfying. Entire screen ice goes poof. Yo, let's go. What are you playing with? Ice Nova? Frost Nova?
Stupid Sally.
But yeah, do you guys remember how to get the upgraded pieces for Uber Arbiter? Like how you get the what is it called? The Citadels to drop them? Do I need to get all the boss nodes? Is that what it is? I'm forgetting. Because I already killed regular Arbiter. My memory is failing me right now. It's a sign of old age. Ice Nova and the entire screen is exploding. Let's go. I was thinking about making something like that next, on my next character too. Doing some Jin Frost stuff. Grandpa Miso corruption? No, I don't think it was corruption. Was it? I don't think it was. Oh, you're playing Asta's build. Yeah, yeah. We actually highlighted Asta's build for this week's podcast. It's insane, dude. That build is so good. I mean, that guy is just a goddamn goat of build making, honestly. Like, making, like, fun, satisfying builds. I'm just, like, a wannabe Asta, honestly. I want to be Asta, but I know I never can be.
May I have this dance?
Dude, I wish I could always have an acceleration shrine, man. This build feels so much better with an acceleration shrine. Holy. It makes it feel like an actual build. Alright, where the heck are the other rituals? Oh my god, this map's so big! It's over here! Holy shit! Yeah, whoever designed this map, I don't know, man. Give me their job. I'll take it. Oh! I sold a bag grenade. How do you move the map around? Yeah, arrow keys. How am I generating power charge? Resonance? No. I'm just using Devour, and I also get power charges from my Ascendancy. With Thaumaturgical Dynamism. It just generates charges passively. Okay, let me ask,
Yes.
fragments. How do I get the fragments needed to fight Uber Arbiter of Ash in Po 2? If your Atlas has 10 points allocated on the boss killing tree. Okay, that is exactly what I thought it was. So I need to get my last boss Atlas nodes before I do more of this stuff. Man, I only have 6. So I do need to fight a Citadel boss that has 6 modifiers. And I need to do an anomaly map boss. What is an anomaly map boss? Ah, so like the... Ah, I see. No, that's 6 modifiers. Okay, so I do need to do one of those with 6 modifiers. Okay. Got it, got it. Got it, got it. Yep. Understood, understood. Okay. So I should have an anomaly map somewhere around here. There's one right there, but I have one that's unlocked. I should have like a haunted house one. There it is. That one. Oh, wait, no. I need a key for that one. Sheball. Okay, I guess we'll just do... Forget. Who's in the temporal sandstorm one? Asmati? Oh god, I feel like I would get slapped by him. I'm fucking clapped by his ass. Maybe we go fight another one. To be honest, I feel like I'm gonna get clapped by every single one of them, except for Jade Isles. You imagine the miss? I feel like I'd get clapped. How's our money looking right now? Maybe we could craft a new weapon. 6 divs. Ugh, we're kind of poor, boys. We're kind of a little bit poor. How is nobody buying my ingenuity? It's the cheapest one in the market. Come on, man. 30, 35 ingenuity? Nobody wants it? Only rarity boss are using ingenuity? I feel like ingenuity is still good.
Goodbye. Zest is a
Realize that we don't need it in Giga Ingenuity, but some people will want it. Some people will buy it. You know, some people need it. Some people want it. Okay, how much right now would it be to purchase a better Magi Talisman? Item level 82, I think? Or was it 83 that gets tier 1 PDPS or Fizz IPD? Not omelet. Weapon. Talisman. Whatever. 200 maces. Increased physical damage. Eye level 82. Okay. Can I do Flicker Stride on Druid? Of course. Of course. Is 160 tier 1? Definitely isn't. All right. Oh wait, 160 is. 5 divs for a base. Oh wait, no, it's definitely not. It's 170. Oh my lord! 14 divs for a base with 171 fizz? God damn! How much is it for a normal eye level 82? 30x. Is it time to do some Gamba, boys? Is it time to do some Gamba? All these 9 Ragers. I'll take a 10. 10 is not bad. Don't you have like 5 mil gold? I do. What about it? What is the most important thing I need to make it work? I mean, like, are you talking about like equipment wise, or what are you talking about? Ask Gulgum fuck for a loan. Dude already has a mirror. Oh, dude, I'm sure he has had a mirror for a long time. Farmer's had a mirror for like since day 1, I think. Or day 2. Imagine you knew it used to be 90%. Yeah. Seal tree is in a different place, so I'm lost. I mean, I would say what you'd want to do is you want to play Oracle. And you're going to grab two-hander and crit nodes. All right, how much X do I have right now? 13. So we used up all our X right there. Give it a try? Yeah, sure. And you want to grab power charges too, of course. Okay, let's see here. We have 5 bases. Not that much, to be honest, but maybe we'll get lucky. Nope, garbage. That is T2 hybrid with 4.5% crit. That's not bad. Yeah, we kind of swung and missed on all of these. Kind of had a swing and a miss on all of these. But a 4.5% crit chance is 2 divs by itself. So I would say that we made money. I mean, sort of. I think we spent about, what was each one was 30 times 5, 150 ish. I mean, we did make money. We did make money.
Well, in that
If we could sell for 2 div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
And it's got hybrid too, which is like even better. Actually, maybe not. You might want 27% extra fizz. Did I hit it already? No, I didn't. But I got a 4.5% crit chance. So that's not bad.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
All right. Time to buy more. Convert another div. Exalted Orbs Divine. 1 to 147.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Time to go buy some more, baby. It's Gamba time.
fingers, you hear?
Okay, look at this poison pathfinder guy. Look at that guy. Meta slaving. Oh, speaking of anointing, I still haven't anointed anything on my amulet. I said at the beginning of the stream that I wanted to anoint something on my amulet, and I still haven't done it. Like a freaking dumbass. How am I? Why am I like this, guys? Like, I feel like sometimes I have like the memory / attention span of a goddamn gerbil. 1 second I'm running on my wheel, next second I'm like drinking water, and then I'm like, all right, back to running on the wheel. There was an expensive 10% gain as fizz or 8%, 50% armor break annoyed. Oh, was that all that I could get with that? Oh my lord. All right, I'll do it in this guy's hideout. All right, I'm stealing his RNG, guys. I'm stealing his RNG. This guy's hideout is gonna be good RNG. I'm gonna steal his RNG. +7 to melee. Is that good? Is that good? I feel like it's not good, but I mean, sure. We made another div, if that sells. Give me 2 divs, please.
Yes?
Maybe Fizz roll good, buddy. Yeah, but we didn't get Fizz. We got Fire.
Oh, it's you.
You have one. It's over for you, sir. It's over. Rest in pepperonis.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Can I help?
You think I'm just gonna give it to you because you're a loyal viewer? Think again.
Oh,
Have you seen the color of my skin? Have you seen my eyes? Do you think I'm the type of guy that's gonna be giving out free items like that? Think again, bucko.
it's you. Yes?
I don't see color. Alright, we try one more.
All right.
One more div.
Your order is registered.
Been here for 2 whole days. That's very loyal already. That's more than most people. That's more than most people. Does he look like a socialist? You 8 maximum rage. Disgusting. I spit on that. Here for 20 minutes, can I get an exalt? These people coming in, begging for freebies. I can't believe these people. Do I look like a charity? Do I look like a charity? Alright, there it is. 4 more. This is my last bash that I'm gonna gamble for now, I think. Maybe. Hybrid. We lost on this one, boys. We lost on this one. We did not make money on this one.
What is it?
Well, I guess we're not getting our weapon today. Yes, based on your skin color. Lewis, your guy hopping on hideout, squatting and stealing their chi to gamble. Hey.
Yes.
Alright, you gotta understand. When you guys are watching me, right? Something you didn't know is that you are slowly stealing my RNG by playing Path of Exile while watching me. So, in order to counterbalance that, I need to go to somebody else's hideout to steal their RNG. It's like the natural flow of RNG. Like the conservation of energy, it's the conservation of RNG. It's called, instead of Newton's law, it's called Jonathan's law of conservative RNG. It's like one of those birds that uses another bird's nest. The law of equivalent exchange. Nah. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess maybe that means I should get started working on one of these bosses. Dude, I swear to God though, the freaking what's his face? Asmati is gonna slap my ass. I 100% need to do something like Mine Shaft here to get the other one. Can you update POB code for all the trees or analytics guide for Pathfinder Spiral Volley? Is it not up to date? Oh, are these all in 0? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, honestly. All right, you should be up to date. It isn't showing elemental and physical endgame. Let me see here. I mean, the thing is, the trees are the same for both. The trees are the same for whether you're elemental or physical. I could probably just change this, right? Rename. Endgame, both builds. Is it too late on my street time? What's up, Uncle Jay? I mean, it's a little bit late. It's 5 a.m., but it's not terribly late. What's going on, Wyvern? Okay, that's nice. Does life be worse for Zelt's Oath? No, Zelt's Oath is only for regen. How are you doing, Uncle Jay? What build are you playing? Life Leech isn't regen. Leech is considered recovery, not regen. Yep. Ooh, acceleration shrine. Let's go. Big poggies. So, what you should do if you want to leech energy shield is you either use the gloves. Oh, what are they called again? Man, I'm blanking on the name of the gloves. Well, I know that, you know, Soul Leash or Soul Tether, right? The belt is really good for that, but it's super expensive to get like the good version. But Essentia Sanguish. That is the glove that you should get to allow you to leech energy shield. You either get a Soul Tether or Essentia Sanguish. Soul Tether, if you want to use that, you have to use the expensive one because the cheap one is not good. The expensive one is the one with the Evolve board, taking away the energy shield gets drained like 5% every second. But Essential Sanguish, you just get that by itself and you'll be fine. But the sad part is you have to give up the glove slot. Is the green beam from skin as well? It is. It is. It is a skin that was added today. Also, we got another bugged abyss. Gotta love it. You're watering plants, so because the build you want to play requires a unique. Wait, what build do you want to play? Ah, shite.
Not yet.
The Faradun will rise. Deep breath. Burn.
You have crazy mana leech? Maybe you can use mind over matter? Sure, potentially. Yesterday, Rogue Exile took me 5 minutes to kill Act 4 and it kept dodging me. I feel that. I feel that. There's so many times when it's like a Rogue Exile, I'm trying to hit it, and it's just like, nope, you can't hit me. I'm a freaking sidestep god. I swear to God, I really need a better weapon. My weapon is holding me back. My weapon is like, you know, one of those teammates that you get on like your sports, on like your freaking science project, right? Or it's like in your team at work. It's always that one motherfucker that's like fucking holding everybody back. That one guy who's out there just slacking off and making everybody lift his weight. And the manager's like, you know, you're just like, sir, can you just fire that guy? It's like, no, that guy is, you know, the boss's son, right? And then that guy becomes a famous streamer. And then he, you know, he doesn't use his mana gem. And he runs away from the battle. You guys ever, you know, have experienced that type of situation? And then he blames on everybody else. I remember knowing. Oh shit, I did it. Yo, Catastrophe, thank you for the gift and stuff. I appreciate it, man. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Holy.
More time.
Did you see my mana? Without literally me this whole semester without the rich part. Did he used to work at Blizzard? I think so. Oh my god, temporal chase, chilled ground. Oh baby, nothing gets me more hot and bothered than this. I still can't allocate lasting trauma on neck. You recommend anything cheaper for Pathfinder? Yeah, there is definitely stuff that you can allocate that's cheaper.
All in a day's work.
Give me a second to take a look at the tree. And yo, Marcel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Let's see here. If you don't have this, right? I don't even remember what my build looked like. Did it run this? Oh, it did. You could anoint leeching toxins. Leeching toxins is very good. If you can't anoint lasting trauma, anoint leeching toxin. It's a lot cheaper. But if you can't afford that either, then probably another good one to do is, let's see here. Of course, yeah, if you have it in, oh, that's also isolation. Let's see here. I mean, to be honest, oh, that's also expensive. Serrated edges for cheap. I don't really like that one, to be honest. Giant Slayer is also expensive. Battle Fever is also expensive. Everything's so expensive. I wish non-crit builds just had a storm charged. Storm charge is so cheap. Is it possible to use POV to search for best annoying? Yeah, 100%. So, like, for example, right? You can go to your skill, Spiral Volley, right? Or let's say play Poison Burst Arrow. It's probably easier to do. Include full DPS, right? Okay. And then you go to item, and then you go to your amulet, which is Serpent's Egg, anoint, right? And then you sort by full DPS. So like this is actually pretty dang good, right? 30% damage if you consumed a frenzy charge recently. Giant Slayer is also good, but it's kind of expensive. I guess the next one right here is Careful Aim. Guilt, Paranoia. And then Pure Chaos, but that's expensive, right? So you can just do that. Can you show me Flame Breath setup and how to make it green? Flame Breath is, I just made it green by buying an MTX. But how I made it, how the setup that I have right now, there's my POB, there's my max roll. You can see the setup there. You're running a careful anthol meme annoyed. I mean, it's a good bang for the buck, I guess, right? I wonder what would give my flame breath more damage. Alright, I'll do the same thing here now that I'm here, so I can remember to anoint something on my amulet. You can also use that to sort exalt cost for anoint. I have a question. What's up, Nick? What is your question, sir? Is temporal mastery really going to give me the most DPS? That's crazy. Spirit of the Wyvern. Ooh, that's not bad. This Fulmination is also not bad. Fulmination is pretty dang good. Suffering, Greed. I feel like Suffering is pretty dang expensive at this point in the League. Oh my god, that's so expensive to defer. Jesus. Yo, what's up, Danny? What's poppin'? We're breathing fire over everything. Alright, CI, can I use at Ziri's Regalia even though it uses HP instead of mana, or will I die? Let's see here. At Ziri's Regalia. Wait, which one's that series Regalia? Are you talking about this one? At series Splendor? Souls from Corrupted Gems will have a 50% mana cost converted to life cost. No. It will make it so you can't use those skills. At least that's how it works normally with other ones of that. Like, if you remember Tangle Tongue, right? Tangle Tongue has the same thing. Mana cost converted life cost, right? And you were unable to use skills as CI with Tangle Tongue. So I gotta find a corrupt without that line then. Yes.
Have an order?
How much is Suffering? Oh! Why that shit so expensive, dog? Apparently it really values cooldown recovery. For some reason. It really values cooldown recovery. So what does Delirium this patch is like 2 diff for a tier 3 Simu run? Holy. I mean, I guess it's because, like, you know, the distilled, you can't distill maps anymore. So it's like super hard to get like the shit anymore.
Can I help?
Play by myself from the tablet isn't as good as using the other tabs. They never draw from distilled nets. I knew anything the source of the always sim use. No. So what I'm saying is so splinters are very hard to get right now, is what I'm saying. Because in the past you could distill your map and you'd get splinters out the ass, and then you could use those to run for people to run simus. Right now, people can't run simus, or it's very expensive to run simus because nobody's running delirium. And because nobody's running delirium, nobody's getting splinters. And nobody's getting splinters means nobody's running what do I call it? Simus. Which means nobody's getting yeah. Nah. I'm not talking about isolations. Should we run some delis, boys? Is that the play?
Have an order?
Is that the play? To run delis? There's a video talking about Deli and Abyss, really? But didn't say they were getting rid of the ability to get rid of fog. I don't see the option. I think they just made it better, right? I don't know if it was an option. Well, let me see. Let me run this, right, and see how it goes. Yeah, it just looks better. It's just not as bad as what it was. Yep.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
So yeah, you see it's still colorful, right? It's just way less foggy. Like before, it would just be like complete gray, and now it's, you know, not as bad. You can still see some of it, but for the most part, it's kind of gone. To be honest, the Abyss makes everything super, super green now. Luckily, it's not on the entire map, but when you're in the Abyss, this shit look like a goddamn poop. Looks like me after a couple burritos, and then I go on a roller coaster.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Still kind of brain drains you with having some color psychologically is nice, yeah. Deli though, that makes it all rare spawn deli monsters, so you can drop splinters.
Need a sec.
Honestly, I don't even know what causes splinters to drop in Delhi. I'll have to kind of figure that out. How come my fire is green? It's an MTX. It is an MTX.
Need a sec.
Zero 1-2 is they'll do towers flooded with rares back then. You get 50 plus splinters in one map. Yeah, that's crazy. If you get 50 splinters in one map, this league, that's literally like a third of a div in one map.
One down.
Like every single map, you're basically getting 50 exalts. You're getting more than 50 exalts because a splinter is worth more than one exalt. That's crazy. But the splinters do be rare. Like, I haven't found a single splinter yet. So I guess there's a reason why they're so expensive. You get splinters at the end of Deli. Oh, okay. You get it at the end of Deli. That's right. Because I'm running actual Deli and not, what is it called? Not the instilled Deli. Actual Deli always drops everything at the end. I think I get like 5 splinters per map or some shit like that, if I remember correctly. But honestly, 5 exalts per map, just like passively without doing anything, you know, hey, it's not terrible. It ain't that bad. You just drop like gold, honestly, bro.
Weak animal.
Weak animal. What the heck? Huh? Oh, you're right here. I was like, where the fuck is that thing coming from?
Easy.
Ooh, triple Chowser. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, running maps is so enjoyable right now. I'm having such a good time running maps. Shite. I should have used my melee attack first. Ah, shit. I did not empower my thing. I done goofed. I done goofed, boys. Oh my god, this guy's dropping crazy shit. Oh wow, the boss drops, what should I call it? The emotions, the liquid emotions. 13 splinters? That's actually not bad, guys.
Just to get butchered.
That's actually not bad. It's not a div, but
Easy.
that's like going into a map and dropping 10 chaos orbs. That's pretty insane. And that's not even counting any of the other stuff you get from the map too. I'm gonna grab that. Less pre-setup, more gameplay is always fun. Yup.
Hello.
Can I help?
Like, it definitely does feel very Alkid-Go, which is nice.
Let's see
I
what can
appreciate the fact that we can basically just Alkid-Go now. Like, I'd say, like, you know, in a way, because of that, it even feels better than, like, PoE 1 mapping, because, you know, you still need a... I mean, you can't Alkid-Go for certain strategies, but there are strategies where you can't.
Found more of what... Fine, fine.
Oh, baby, this song. How's 0.4 so far? League mechanic is poop, but everything else is nice. Everything else is good. Endgame change on 0.35 was amazing. Personally, we got in pre-order and it's been pog. Yeah.
They are out to get you.
I'm bugged. I'm bugged. Classic Wyvern. Classic Wyvern.
Easy.
Ooh, look at that juice dropping. Wait a second. Is Delhi the play? Is Delhi the future? Is it the truth? Did we discover an exploit? Look at that armor scrap. Holy! I've never seen so many armor scraps. Yeah, Ravine or Sandspit. Delhi should be amazing there. Damn, look at all these. Dum, 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 dum. And Delhi is a rarity multiplier, I think. Though, honestly, if I'm running Delhi, I should, instead of running Ritual, I should probably be running Breach. Though, this build isn't, like, the best Breachy boy build, unfortunately. Omniphobia.
Another notch on me helmet.
Dude, this dragon is so much fun, guys. I don't know, you know, it is not the fastest clear out there. It's not gonna, you know, be the highest divs per hour build, but goddamn, it's fun. The fun per hour is at an all-time high right now. Oh, except when I get bugged like that. How long do you stay in that form? Basically until my rage runs out. Oh my god, I keep freaking getting pooped. Basically until my rage runs out. This red bar right here, right? When that goes to 0, then we have to leave the flight. How's the build? It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's such a good time. You see, like, Jalupa Ball game has amazing Whirling Assault. You should check out. Yeah, I was thinking about making a Whirling Assault at some point too. Ah, fuck. I was thinking about making a Whirling Assault build at some point too.
Bag of bones.
But goddamn, Wyvern is buggy as hell. Cool Twister build by Prada? Oh yeah, no, Prada is a fucking Twister god.
Well, that's one down.
Him and Snoopy are really like the forefront of like Twisters. Like I feel like there's nobody who's like as dedicated to Twisters as those two. Literally every single league since Twisters went out, they've been playing Twisters. I'm not that dedicated. I need to make a new build. I need to try new things. I mean, I did technically make Spiral Volley and Flicker Strike 2 leagues in a row, but I'm not like, you know, dedicated to those. Like this league, I don't think I'm gonna make Spiral Volley. I was saying Mercury switch immediately. Yeah, no, he was playing some lightning arrow bullshit. Aren't I the flicker guy though? I mean, not really. I mean, maybe that's what I'm known. Maybe it's what people think I am, but I wouldn't really consider myself the flicker guy. I just want to be the guy. I'm just the guy who makes weird, quirky builds. Off-meta, quirky builds. Now, do you believe this build will be better on Pathfinder or Gemling? I think Pathfinder would have better speed, but I think Gemling has better quality of life and damage. Like, Pathfinder is just, like, naturally on the part of the tree that has more speed. But also the other thing is, I think it's hard to get move speed this league. So Queen of the Forest is something that could help a lot out with move speed, which you need to go evasion for that, which is a little bit harder for Gemling to do compared to Pathfinder. So in terms of like speed, I think that Pathfinder is better, but I do think like consistency, like damage wise, and also how consistent the power charge generation is, I do think that Gemling is better. Because power charge generation is pretty important for single target. If you need to, like, let's say one time you're like dodge rolled, right? And then need to get power. Oh my Jesus Christ, like this, right? Sometimes it fucking happens where you just get knocked out and then you don't have any more power charges. Well, you could generate power charges passively as a Gemling, which you can't really do as a Pathfinder. And for some reason, my shit did not get empowered, even though I do have a power charge. That kind of happens every now and then too. I think it's another bug. Only 6x Simu Splinters from this map. Kind of disappointing. Oh, somebody bought my Ingenuity. Let's go. I got money again, boys. A-list chimes in game though? Well, the thing is, right? Wyvern doesn't attack very fast. Right? Like, look at this. And ideally, if you're playing Wyvern, you want to auto attack first with one power charge to get this. So that already spends a power charge, right? And then on top of that, now you're spending another power charge on this. So you want to, ideally, for your boss fights, start off with 2 power charges. How do you do your frenzy charge in a Spiral Volley build? Armor break. You want to use Rend, use Shred, but no, you want to use Rend because Rend gives you damage. If you Shred, you don't get damage. Whoops. That was not what I wanted. Oh, this connects. Interesting. You only use the Rend once, then you have a buff for 10 seconds, but you can't use Shred and Rend. You can't equip both at the same time. Oh, offhand? But you... That means you would want to put your pounce on your offline, which is, I guess it's fine, right? Well, actually, no. I mean, yeah, I guess you can. Because this one I don't. I use the other one for the other weapon set for, what is it called? For cast speed. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can, but it's just nice to have power charges without having to worry about that, right? I use it as like a second, a last ditch effort, or like a if, like, yeah. Again, it's just better, right? It's faster. It's faster to not have to do that. Synth Flesh Lab. Altar of Sacrifice. Corruption Chamber, Thaumaturge, Generator. Oh shit, I can't connect a path to that. Upgrade the Sacrificial Chamber? Wait, what? What was that? Wait, what happened there? I don't fucking know what happened there. That kind of sucked. Whatever.
You're dead.
Shipment sent. Oh, it's you.
Boom. But yeah, personally, I just think it's a little bit too much setup. Because, like, let's see, right? Let's say I take this off my weapon set too. Right? Second weapon set, we're going to do the lock, right? Second weapon set, we're going for werewolf form. Oh, I guess I can't even do that because I don't have enough int without it. So I do need the, like, I don't know. I don't have the stats. Maybe you can get the stats. I can't get the stats. Because we do lose life from less strength. Let's see. I could probably get the stats, I think, right? But yeah. Either way, what it would be I would have to... I could probably just demonstrate it here, right? I have to do rend, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, pounce, press this, press that, and then I gotta swipe, and then I do the flame breath. That's just a lot of button presses, in my opinion. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Pounce, hit this, hit the swipe, and then hit that. This is it's a lot of setup. Definitely, it's like you could definitely do it though. But like I said, I think it's just like more convenient to not have to do it. And it's faster. I think both of them are good. Both of them work. Guess that helps I have 0.1 attack time on Shred. Yeah, not quite that on this build. Do you think it's worth doing Uber Arbiter? Probably not as a money-making thing. I usually just prefer to sell the pieces.
Go then.
Respect a wolf? Who? Crit damage. Energy shield. Oh, garbage. How do you keep your rage going down so slow? So it's a couple things, right? So first off, I run efficiency, right? So that makes it so that my rage is 40% less. And then I also run, let's see, Defy, which will help me increase my overall damage, but it doesn't cost me any extra mana. You see, like, how this one has 120% cost multiplier. This is a 120% cost multiplier, and this one too. But these two don't have it, right? So having gems that'll increase your damage without increasing the cost is also very good to help you prolong how long you have it. As well as I always have 72 rage, right? I don't know if how much you have, but it's a decent amount in my opinion.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Have you seen any good ice shot pathfinders? I don't know about Pathfinder. I know I trust Jay's builds, right? JTX. And I don't know if he's playing Pathfinder. He is playing. Oh, why does he not have a YouTube video? Jay, I'm trying to show off your build, sir. That's not it. J, Mr. J, please. PoE2 0.4. Bleed Bow, Arbiter down, ED Contagion, League start. Sir, this is not the build that I'm looking for, my guy. Yeah, that's not the build I'm looking for either. Oh, actually, no, he is. Oh, okay, this is it. He's doing bleed bow blood mage. Okay, so he's not doing Pathfinder, but he is doing ice shot though. That's really bad. This is pretty decent. I don't know what it is. I just get crazy addicted to PoE. Yo, same. Now, where we work with the current endgame right now, I am going to be 100% honest. I am having the most fun that I have had in the endgame out of any league right now. It might be the, what is it called? It might be the build being fun. But I think the fun part about this league is, you know, of course not the league mechanic. That shit sucks. But the fact that I can just go into a map and not worry about anything. Like, I don't have to, like, desecrate a map. I don't have to, like, you know, distill the map. I don't have to do anything. I just go in and I just run the map. And that's just fun. Like, the thing is, I just like playing PoE. And, like, this build so far, for me, to, like, try to scale the damage has been pretty dang challenging. Scaling damage, getting the survivability up and everything, and, like, thinking about how to make the build better, like, that part is always, like, really challenging and, like, really fun for me. And this build is definitely tickling my noggin. I use rarity? No, I don't right now. I can't fit it into this character, unfortunately. I would love to, though. But yeah, I'm not using rarity. I'm still don't even have like all the basic requirements for this character to function well. So rarity is not on the menu right now. Abyssal Depths. What the? Who the fuck are you? Where'd you come from? I'll use rarity. I'm struggling to make currency. I would say, I don't know. What are you doing to try to get currency? And, like, maybe I'm just weird, but, like, I like getting tinks, but, like, beyond anything, I just like killing monsters. So the tinks are kind of like, it's an extra hit of dopamine, but, like, just killing monsters is just fun. Maps doing Abyss Ritual bosses? I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing, too, honestly. But, like, you know, if you... Let's see.
Need a sec.
Why I do this on Gemling again? Gemling has a couple of advantages. First reason why it's good is because of the reduced movement speed penalty. Second reason is because it gives you passive charges, which is very nice QOL. Third reason is you get more damage from the plus levels, which is very hard to get for Flame Breath. Any change my attitude towards it? I don't know. I mean, the thing is, right? I don't. Well, you probably don't want to do Sekimas, is my assumption. But Sekimas is a very easy way to get money. But you know, not everybody want to do Sekimas. The other thing is, you know, when I craft my weapons, sometimes I just get a craft that I don't need, but it, you know, another build might need it, and then I just sell that for money too. Do a little profit crafting on the side, you know?
Not yet.
Helps out with money.
Simple enough.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not getting the most divs either. Like, until a couple minutes ago where I sold my my Ingenuity, I think this stream I made like 3 or 4 divs, and I've been streaming for like, what, 6 hours?
Need a sec.
So that was, so it's just like, I'm not making like that much money either. But, you know, honestly, I just enjoy playing the game. I'm just having a good time killing stuff. And progressing my build slowly. Like, maybe that's not, like, the answer that you're looking for, but yeah. But, you know, of course there are ways to get money, right? If you juice rarity, juice quantity, like, all that stuff, then you can get money. But honestly, mapping has never been the best way to make money. You have a planner? I do. Here you go. Good answer. You just enjoy the game first. Like, it's different for everybody, right? Not everybody enjoys the game like I do. A lot of people only like the game when they're able to make money and able to make divs. I'm like one of the weird ones out there that just like wants to play the game and has fun just like, you know, again, sitting here just killing monsters. I tripped and fell. Ah, save me, save me, save me.
All in a day's work.
Being Fall 10 was worth doing after the buffs. I still think it's very not good money. But at least when you do it, you get items now. Like when you do it well. it's not going to be like like a very good return on a time investment is what I mean, right? It still takes too long to do and you get too little from it. But the thing is, before you like got nothing from it. But now if you set it up well, you can actually get some profit off it, but it's just not that lucrative. So if it's like your jam, right? If it's like, oh, I love doing this temple, like, yeah, then you should do it because you can actually make money from it. But if it's just a, I just would want to do it because it gives money, like good profit, then I wouldn't do it. The thing is, you need time investment for the temple. It's not like a, you know, you just do it and you get money.
Yes, I shall dance with that corpse.
You're dead.
Because you need to like actually invest in like, you know, setting it up and everything. Ooh, Rigwald's big. How much is Rigwald's now? What I would say too, for you to try to make money, right? I would, and this is very low effort. You don't need to set up anything, right? I would either Citadel hop, like go just looking for Citadels, or looking for Jade Isles. Both of those are just very low time investment. Or not time investment, but you're just doing it while you're mapping, right?
That's one down.
And then when you get to it, it's like, oh, cool, I get extra stuff. How do I color my Phoenix? Pet? It's just a random thing. 10 divs. Woo! Big buddy. Big buddy. Big buddy. %30 more damage if used in weapon set 2. 10% reduced attack speed. I mean, it's still not as good as the other ones. Do you 6-mod Waystones? I feel it's too punishing. Yeah, I 6-mod my Waystones. It sucks when I die, but honestly, luckily, these days I'm dying a lot less. I used to die a lot more. But these days, my build is good enough to not really die that much. Good random drop ground rares this season? Yeah, I mean, in general, this league, like, items are actually worth stuff. Like, rare items, just regular drops, are worth money. Which wasn't the case last league.
Have an order?
That's not 10 divs. It's a 3.5 divs. God damn it, I got lied to. I got lied to.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new?
I mean, it's still money. It's still good money. I'll still take it. I'll still fucking take it. It's like, oh no, it's not. It's only 3 divs.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, already went down. 24 divs. We're actually kind of sitting pretty right now. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We've been making big moves tonight. We've been making big moves tonight. And we also got some divs on our Chaos Orb. Like, we have another div here on the Exiles. We're kind of doing okay. Trying to find Adorned to make your final build. How much is an Adorned? Oh my god, these are increase effective jewels. Let's see. How much is a 100%? That is fucking expensive. 27. Oh, actually cheaper than I thought. I'm gonna be honest. Think the street likes Crushy lately, and you're seeing a source of comfort and enjoyment? Yo, I'm glad, man. And I hope whatever is going on gets better soon. It's gone up. I mean, inflation's hitting the economy big. Inflation's hitting hard. Hey, chat, what the heck? This guy. Okay. If Rigwalds drops with this and it's like decent money, maybe I should start doing this. What drops from Asmati? Is there anything good that drops from Asmati? Adorn, Pathfinder, ES crit, probably give up at this point. Why give up? Do we do another Gamba? We do another set of Gamba? I think we do another set of Gamba. Let's get our Magi talismans level 82 normal. Filter item by stats minimum 10. Too much fun making builds to sit and grind hundreds of eyes, just do one. Right now Fairgrave's Curse Titan, next is Whispering Storm Ice Storm Weaver. Ooh. Is Fairgrave still busted? Like last league Fairgraves was bugged. Like a lot of stuff would make Fairgraves shoot at your ground, at your feet. Like you couldn't get the thing to shoot more than like 2 inches from your body. It's still bugged, and every day I talk to it doesn't even remember the item existed. Wait, then why are you making the build if it's bugged? Because you fight against your oppressors. Yo, that's some like motivational shit right there. That's some life motivating messaging right there.
What is it?
Oh, it's you.
How much exalts? I think I'm almost out, if not out already. Yeah, I don't have enough for another one. Yo, a fellow Wyvern! Yo, Wyvern gang, bro! Wyvern gang, Wyvern gang! Buddy, Bucko! Wyvern gang! He's not responding to me. He doesn't care about me. He doesn't feel the solidarity that I do with fellow Wyverns. Oh, he transformed. He transformed. That was acknowledgement. That was acknowledgement. He acknowledged me right there. He acknowledged me. Wyvern's fun? Dude, we gotta stick together. We're a dying breed. Not Palm of the Dreamer, Quarterstaff. What's the one item you want from PoE 1 to 2? For me, it was a Simplex Amulet. What do I want from PoE 1 to PoE 2? Starforge is really cool. I like those weapons. Hybrid. Triple hybrid and a flaring. Is flaring worth anything? I feel like flaring's not worth anything. Okay, flaring's worth something.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Still Act 2 though. I woo from Wolf to Wyvern. We gotta do drops now? Yeah, we do. We do. New drops? Yeah, I think it started. I don't know. I think it started. I'm not sure. I'm kind of tempted to do one more.
It's you.
I'm like wasting my money right now when I could have like bought one. I'm 2 divs down. I could have just bought one. I think. Wait, no, it was like 11 div, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was 17 div. Oh my goodness. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way I'm gonna spend that much money on a freaking thing. There's no way. What's the size of From Nothing diamond for Pathfinder? Is it medium, large as well? From Nothing is the same size no matter which one you get. If that's what you're asking for. I don't know if that's what you mean or if you're reading something else. But From Nothing diamonds are all the same size.
Let's see if there are any.
I kind of feel like I should also buy a Rockiata's Flow while I have the money. Yeah, I think I should buy a Rockiata's Flow.
What is it?
I think Rockiata's is just going to increase my damage by so much.
Sure thing.
Are they insanely cheap? I think they were last time I checked, it was like 13 div. As much as I like being like a dragon who sits on his gold, right? And just collects gold and collects money, I should probably buy a Rockiata's Flow and spend the cash. So we're going to finish this last set of craft and hope to dear God we hit. And then we'll buy a Rockiata's Flow. You can farm pretty easy, but legitimately a few exalt a few days ago. There's no way it was a few exalts a few days ago. There is no way. But yes, you can farm it easy. But the thing is, like, my thought process is it's like Rockiata's gonna be going up, right? So I might as well buy one now and use it, and then eventually when I find one through farming, I can just sell that for a higher price.
Have you come to torment me?
Let me see, right? I think Ninja has the prices. Lineage gems. Rockiata. Last 7 days. Does it... Is there a bigger... I could probably click into it, right? Yeah. So it was, yeah, it was not exalts. It literally was 11 div starting on Monday. I must be Delulu.
What's new?
Rockiata's Flow. Oh my god, it's 21 right now. It was 13 a couple days ago. Oh, dude, I want to be a dragon and sit on my money. Hybrid. Ooh, we hit. We hit. We actually hit, boys. Yo, that's 17 divs right there. God damn. Okay, we hit the 17 div fucking weapon right there. Holy shit. Okay. We cannot fuck up this craft. Seldom gamma for more. No, I'm not gonna do that. Congrats, thank you. Craft of Exile work? Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure. Let's do it on Craft of Exile to make sure we don't mess it up, okay? Now, I'm not going to go for like the uber expensive craft, right? I'm just going to go for like the guarantee for what I need. Maybe it's a waste on a 17 div fucking base, but I don't have the money to like get something perfect. Which, is there even a way to get it perfect? I mean, not really, right? I don't think there is a way to get it perfect. There's no like guaranteed way. So we have prefix increased fizz T1, right? It's still got the lowest fucking roll. There's no, I mean, whatever. It's still good, okay? It's still good. Whittling spam is the way. There are ways to make a really good one. Start with a greater abrasion. No, yeah. I'm gonna start with greater abrasion for sure. But the thing is, I was thinking about like, is there a way to make it so that I don't have to? I can get a higher tiered flat. Yeah. So how I would do this is I would go start with a greater abrasion, right? That gives me a T3 flat. And then what I can do from here is I go and use an omen of dextral crystallization. And then we use a perfect essence of abrasion to get another extra damage as fizz. And then after this, we are going to slap it with greater Actually, I mean, I think at this point in the league, the perfect exalts aren't even that expensive. Like, I could potentially go for perfects. Fracture, Fizz, and Chaos Band for higher flat. Yeah, that's true. So, like, how much is a orb fracturing anyways right now?
Have an order?
Fracturing orb. It's about 90 exalts. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad, right? That's actually not that bad. But the thing is, if I'm kind of like pigeonholing myself into spamming for this, right? If it does go well. So what do I do, right? We do this. We hit it with a greater abrasion. Sorry, we hit the. Come on. Okay, yeah, we hit it with a greater abrasion, right? And then we desecrate. We desecrate suffix. I mean, actually, this will be really bad if this gets fucked. Actually, no. What we would do is we hit it with dextral orbit of dextral crystallization. Then we hit it with an abrasion, right? And then from here we desecrate suffix, right? Desecrate suffix, and then we hit it with a fracturing orb. And then if it fractures this, that's beautiful, right? If we get this fracture, that is perfect. Greater Essence of Haste is a T1 attack speed. No, I don't think I T1. I do that because if I don't hit, right? If I don't hit, then I fuck it up because I can't get the fizz anymore, guaranteed. And then so regardless of what happens, if after the Fizz, are you actually gonna do any chaos spams? I might, because chaos are cheap right now. Might be better to sell it at Fortune. I don't know. We'll see, right? We'll see. But let's just say we want to go through with the craft, right? Let's say we want to go through with craft. Let's say it doesn't hit this, right? Afterwards, what we do is we're gonna go and so I'm gonna go hit it with a greater exalt right here, right? And then this is kind of expensive, but I feel like I want to do this. Like, this is gonna be expensive. This is going to be expensive because dextral crystallizations are fucking expensive, right? We're gonna hit it with a perfect essence of haste. And then we 50-50 with another crystallization for perfect essence of battle. And we fucked up, right? So we got to go again. And we fucked it up again. We got to go again. And we fucked it up again. We got to go again. And we, there's no way. There is no way. It has to be bugged. It has to be bugged. It has to be that you can't hit it with a desecrated suffix. Okay, let's just pretend that this is a desecrated suffix, all right? Let's pretend that this is a desecrated suffix, all right? Okay, so we hit it like this. And then boom, we get onslaught, attack skills, right? And then now we can desecrate. And then, or we desecrate with, what is it called? Which mod is it that gives me attack speed? Aminamu. We did it with an Aminamu. A liege, desecrate. And then we reveal, and then there's no way that didn't hit. There's no way that didn't hit. I mean, I guess we'll do a wait, does Aminamu not work? Oh, it does work. It's not guaranteed? Oh. Because there's 3 Aminamu mods. There's 3 Aminamu mods. We could just get cucked. We get absolutely cucked on this one, which would suck ass. Like, look at this. I am not getting the attack speed. There, we finally got the attack speed again, right? But we are just getting absolutely... Look how cucked we're getting. Holy shit. You can use essence to wipe the desecrated. Yeah, but I also risk wiping the other ones too. What do new drops are? They're on right now. They're on right now. Dude, this could just... Dude, how are we so unlucky? We're actually just never hit... Oh my god. I don't know, guys. Am I really gonna be spending this much money to just potentially just get... I mean, I guess we could Omen of Light it, right? We could always Omen of Light it and just get something. No, desecrated mods don't have weights on them. They're all equal. At least that's what I think. Let's I'll double check it, but I'm pretty damn sure they're all equal. If you got maces, right? You go desecrate it. See, they're all 0. They're all 0 weighted. They're all the same. Okay. Okay. So let's do that, right? For crit weapon, do you keep Onslaught or Aminamu? I would keep. I would personally keep Onslaught for this character because I want to move fast. So Onslaught helps me move fast. It's lower damage in general, but you move fast, which is nice. 2 trillion divines per minute. 2 trillion divines per minute is still the same. Crafting. Profit crafting. Other than that, it's Sekima's. Yeah, it's good, but bossing you lose out on the damage. Okay, so we hit this with an abrasion, right? I don't want to fuck this up. Abrasion was the rolls. Oh, I think we pog rolled that. That's actually pretty damn good. 3353 is pretty dang good. Okay, we hit the abrasion. Now we go and I'm going to convert a div to exalts, right? Div to exalty, boys.
All right. Your order is registered.
All right. And then from here, actually, I might need more dextral crystallization. Yeah, dextral crystallization are like 2 divs. Holy shit, this is going to be a fucking expensive craft. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, we're not getting a Rockiata's flow. We're not getting a Rockiata's flow. Okay. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, this weapon isn't even like that much worse. Ah, whatever. Okay. So we are going to what's up, Mr. Kaltork? How's it going? Wait, what the fuck? There's one for 60 Exalty, boys? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up, boys. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. No. You don't know what I want to do with this. You don't want to... Oh, wait. Ah, oh, shoot, you're right. That was... Ah, oh, man. Ah, I got gypped. Ah, whatever.
What is it?
It is what it is. Damn it. It's mixed. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. We'll pin this up as our failure, as a part of our failures. Okay, it's not blue. The blue is real value, to be fair. Well, no, the thing is, what I was going to do is I was going to try to fracture it. I was going to try to fracture it.
Oh, it's you.
Like, I'm going to be honest, right? I feel like I kind of fucked up. Because, like, this weapon is 166%, right? And this one was 170. It's not that big of a difference in damage. So... this is, like, not expensive. It was not about damage. It's more about like I feel like I fucked up. And like the other one was 107 like 17 divs. And the damage isn't that like yeah, like I feel like I'm not gonna get a big damage increase by crafting into this. And that was 17 divs. Man. I feel like I fucked up. I should have just sold it, because like I forgot that my weapon's not actually that far off, and like the div value is not even that like yeah. Nice glasses, thank you. Go yeah, no, I think the one way out of this right now is we fracture it and hit IPD, and then we can sell it. Otherwise, it's kind of iffy. He's a crafter weapon more. Flat fizz rolled good. I mean, is it that far off from this one though? Is like my question, right? Like, let's say this goes up to like 600, right? 600. Like, it's only 7 divs. 30 to 48. And this has the companion stuff too. I guess this would be lower, like, let's see, how much would it be on POB, right? If we got these lines. If everything else play the same, which it most likely will. Rune Claw, Rune Paw. What was this one? %, increased attack speed, or 13% increased attack speed. Yeah, this one would have a PDPS of 596. And this one's 577. It's not that much of an increase. You think it's worth a whittle of fire damage on this? No. The physical damage is so low. Like, your rolls are really low. It's definitely not worth whittling. Yeah, I don't know. I think we have to. I think at this point, we just Gamba the Fracture. Yeah, I think we have to Gamba the Fracture at this point. Which I'm not even sure if it's worth using a... Yeah, no. Okay. So at this point, we just Gamba the Fracture. Yeah, damn, that sucks. We wasted a lot of money right there by doing the freaking abrasion, or not even selling it. So we have 3. Oh, actually, we could just do Desecrate. We could just do a Dextral Desecrate into a Jawbone. Are you supposed to use a... No, I already have 3 mods, right? I already have 3 mods, right? So the thing is, Bakano, I need to spend 2 divs to be able to hit the suffix. I need to spend 2 divs hit the suffix with the extra damage. That's not worth it. Why not craft an upgrade for yourself? Because it's such a minimal upgrade. It would be such a minimal upgrade that it wouldn't be worth. Like, the only difference between this weapon and this weapon would be the slightly increased IPD, slightly increased flat, and we'd have attack speed. And that's not even guaranteed. We might have to Omen of Light that attack speed. It's not worth it. I actually think we just... Yeah, I think we fucked it. Unfortunately, we should have just sold it for 17 divs. So right here, we're just going to fracture it and hope for the best. You guarantee the 12 to 18. You guaranteed if I hit Omen of Light. No, it's not guaranteed. There are 3 options for Amanamu mods. There is attack speed, there is Spirit Reservation, and there is Fissures. It's not guaranteed with an Omen of Liege. See, look, right? I'm gonna undo it. Undo, right? Omen of Liege. Jawbone. Right? We hit this. We reveal. We didn't get it. It's not guaranteed. There is a chance that you might have to Omen of Light it. It is not worth it for me to go with this through this craft, unfortunately. We kind of just threw away 17 divs, unfortunately, which is real shitty. But we got this for free, technically. So, I mean, not for free, but it wasn't bad. Bring echoes? Dude, you want to see what happens with an echo? For me, at least? You want to see what happens with an echo? Efficiency? All right. We echo it, right? Efficiency. That's my luck. Echo is not gonna help. Fissure. 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 Okay. You see what I mean, right? It's not happening. It's not happening. Just improve my luck. Yeah, no. I think the only way we can actually get a return on this is if we fracture it. And because at this point, I'm not spending the amount of money that I need to get to the next to the next step. Because like I'm just throwing money at like basically something that's not going to give me any return. Take out the onslaught. That doesn't change the odds. If you go into here, you can see all of these are equal weighted. All of them are equal weighted. When I try to factor prevent fizz, yes. Right? It does hit. I can get it. Eventually, I will get it. There. Nope. That is not it. That is not it. Eventually, I'll get it. There it is. You see? You can get it. It's just that my luck is just bad. All right. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do this. It's cooked, unfortunately. It is unfortunately cooked. We've kind of flubbed 17 divs, but it is what it is. Get an Aminamu? Sure. We'll get an Aminamu for this, right? I mean, it doesn't matter too much because if you were to go through this craft, you'd get rid of both the suffixes anyways. But yeah, sure. I'll get an Aminamu, right? Okay, we tracker the suffix, or we desecrate the suffix, and then we hit a fracture orb with an exalt. 1. What the heck? It was 90 earlier. Brother. Why is it 102 right now? Oh my lord. All right.
Let's see if there are any.
Wish me luck, boys. Dear, come on. You know what? We don't need to say prayers. We don't need to rely on prayers. We don't need to rely on prayers. We are going to be doing this for my Uba Busumes. For my Uba Busumes right here. Uba Busume. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, literally the worst one. There's no fucking way. There's no way. It was the worst one. There is no way. Oh my god. I hate my life. Oh my lord. That was bad. Jeez. Holy. Oh my god. Whatever. It is whatever. It's whatever. Recom? I mean, I can, but the chances are just so low. We can recom, right? I think we do have a flaring somewhere here. Let's see here. Actually, the recom wouldn't get rid of it will actually, if you, it depends on the base, right? It depends on the base it goes on to. It depends on the base it goes to, but it tends to prioritize the base with a higher tier. Or is it always keeps the fracture mod? GG's, rest in pepperonis. Yeah. Well, there it is, boys, and that's how the cookie crumbles. It doesn't always? Alright. Well, we do have a flaring that we were selling. We do have a flaring that we were selling. We could do this.
Hail.
Yeah, but that would be like a super low chance.
Is
That would be
a good
super
price for
low
that?
chance.
I have no idea.
I can just recon with a suffix, I guess, right? Just like a shitty ass suffix. We recon with just like some shitty suffix, and then we can just roll that off later, anyways. What is this? High level 79. High level. Let's try to get this to have some shitty ass suffix, right? T5 crit chance. Recon with a T5 crit chance. %43 chance. Do we buy an Omen of Recombination?
It's you.
sure. 35. We'll take that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I should at least get the attack speed for the Abyss modifier. No, we're recomping right now. It's disappearing. I mean, there's a 95% chance that they take the higher mod. Yeah, it is. But I mean, we either take that chance or the chance for a flaring, which I'd be wasting another like 80 exalts for that anyways. For like a pretty much 0% chance. So this is just like, you know, it's just a throwaway right now, basically. It's gone. Like the money's gone pretty much. Like this is just like a Hail Mary. There's ways to make this better. You just need to look it up. Like, oh, like how? I mean, it's fine. I honestly don't care. There's a Survivability video that you can at least get the right base with the right mod. Why are Owen of Chance at 7 divs? Like, what am I missing here? I think Owen of Chance is guaranteed to not. What does Owen of Chance do again?
What's new?
I have no clue. I mean, yeah, I don't know. While it's active, it won't destroy an item. That's weird. That is, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's right. If it doesn't destroy, it always succeeds. That means, right? Because, yeah, that's right. It's not in PoE. This is I for some reason I was thinking of PoE 1 where it can fail. Let's see here. How is that validated 8 div rate? Like people are chancing? I mean, a headhunter is, you know, 30, 40 div right now. So if you almost get a guaranteed headhunter, right? Or like a very high chance at a headhunter, you're gaining a lot of profit. Right? Don't know if Surgog has a video on Recombinate. But yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever.
Hello there. Hello.
The thing is, worse comes to worse, right? I get the crit. Or it gets destroyed. They got it at the moment that PoE 1 got the extra machine. I think this works differently than PoE 1 Recom, doesn't it?
Important Reddit post of the entire league and probably the entire year for Path of Exile players has come out.
Wrong video. I have no clue which one it is. I mean, he has a couple recombinators. How to transfer special mods to new bases.
Alrighty, you'll grab yourself a drink. With its 110 to 119 maximum life in the same item slot as 8 to 10.
Another one with an amulet to recombinate. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It is 6:44 a.m. and I do not have time for this, unfortunately. So we go and YOLO. Good luck to me. Yeah, that's my luck, guys. All right, guys. It is fucking early as fuck. I need to go to bed. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I am going to raid you guys on over to let's see here. Who do I raid tonight? Let's raid you guys on over to Timmy. All right. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all.